actually working. Oh, that's not working though. God forbid something actually works. It's like wrapped around the leg of my stand. There we go. We're good. This light. Okay. Weird angle because I totally bent my, I apparently bent my ring light, and that's why it's always been, like, it's been so droopy. So I just, like, I unbent it today, and now I'm like down here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. It is, I am officially 39 years old. But, you know, let's see. By the way, I have lots and lots of presents to open. So thank you guys. Lots and lots of presents that I'm going to open on live. And then I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll post that on YouTube. By the way, there were a couple of people that were like, I need you to open my stuff now. Like Crafty. It's a beautiful day to leave me alone. That's from Crafty. I got from Trency, I got so far a t-shirt that is like, I'm gonna unalive trying to pet something I shouldn't. A picture of Trency and I, because, you know, love my friends. Let's see, Tiffany sent a head ice pack. Love to Read sent a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through everything and post all of them. And then Not So, I don't know, guys. I don't know where, oh no, my husband didn't take my cup. It's a cup from Not So. Like, why you gotta live so far and then Minnesota? Yeah. Hey guys, I have the best friends. Oh, sorry, I'm setting up my goals. Confirm. There we go. Oh, my dad's here. My dad's here. Is my dad? My dad came up on, was it Seeks Live earlier to sing me happy birthday? So we'll see. My bad. Apparently a bunch of my cords got unplugged and wrapped around my stand. Oh, I was gonna plug my phone in. That's why I was getting my charger. I sent 2 things, but one may come tomorrow. Okay. I've got a bunch of packages I have to open. Do. Dad, why are you ignoring me? Tanner, that's some cult talk, my guy. Saying that Trump is the Messiah, that's weird. Are you going to have mind-numbing, are you going to have the mind-numbing, not so pleasure of Jill and Patriot today? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Everyone send Team Heart comment once per live. Team Manda, thank you. Oh, thank you, Gothic. Yeah, we're just trying to get to 100,000 likes to vote to ban Fuzzard. Because it is my birthday, and we love banning Fuzzard.
Happy birthday, Amanda.
Thank you.
This Tanner fella.
He's very culty.
Yeah.
Why is this nerd up here before me?
You weren't here. I waited. I love you though, Trency. I showed everybody our family picture.
That's quality, Trency. That's quality.
Thank you.
I haven't started opening the packages yet.
Ooh, here's a creative comment. demo craps.
I haven't heard that one before. Mike Lindell got scolded in court today because he was tweeting out in the court. He was just tweeting and texting during the trial.
Oh my word.
Yeah, and she also apparently scolded him for going and rambling before, during, and after court. So he didn't get what is it called? Not sanctioned. Held in
Censored.
contempt. That's
Contempt.
he didn't get held in contempt, but she said if he continues, she's going to hold him in contempt.
She should. That man is, yeah.
I got a kitten for my birthday.
No.
Like literally.
Wow.
Look at her. Look. Okay, hold on. Look at this sweet baby. She just hangs out. Her name's Bernice.
Bernice.
That's her spot. That's where she hangs out. And she's on my neck. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is. Okay. How about Rockland City, New York, guys? Honestly, the last few days have been super chaotic, and I am not familiar with what's going on in the news. Between my daughter graduating high school and my birthday today, like the last few days have just been super, I don't know anything. So. Oh, yeah. If we want to ban Fuzzard, we need 92.1 thousand more likes, guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I guess what I could do is my live goal is there. I think there's a cake or something, right?
If there isn't, there should be, and we need to write a petition to TikTok.
I know I've seen a cake.
There's a cake one.
I just don't know where it is. I see an umbrella. There's Fruit Friends. Am I, like, there was a cake.
Yeah, I mean, they just updated the gifts again, so it's possible they got rid of it when they updated them.
Well, there's an air ball. That's new. We'll do confetti. Because it's my
There you
birthday.
go.
So
How's Trinity today?
I'm here. I painted a dinosaur.
Hey.
thank you guys. I've invited my dad like 4 times. He came up on Seek's Live today and was like, he sang happy birthday to me, and then everybody started terribly singing. And then Matt with his song, everybody's like texting me at like 11 something, like, you're being summoned. And I'm like, I'm sleeping. Thank you guys. Somebody, yeah, for some reason it's just not showing up in my menu. It's really weird. Oh, thank you. Are you okay, Ghostface? I'm literally talking about my birthday. Unless you're hearing things and then like maybe, oh my God, Tammy.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is so that's so cool. Ghostface, nobody's talking about Trump. You should probably, I don't know, seek some help if you are hearing voices. Thank you. Thank you, Tricera Bear. But okay, well, we're gonna open things. Oh, where's my handy dandy TikTok shop item? Oh, Johnny, hey. My TikTok shop opener. Actually, I really love this thing. Oh, I should call a kid in here to get the packages for me so I don't have to get up and down.
Ooh, that's a good plan.
This is why you have children, guys.
Exactly. That's exactly why you have children.
That's why I had a girlfriend. She
That
got
worked.
mom.
Taco for life. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna open. Hey, you want to help me open, like, grab presents?
Not really.
Thank you. It's my oldest. Okay. We've got, okay, make sure I'm not holding this in such a way. Here, I'll move the trash bag. Thank you. Okay, so we've got the first one. This one has a peel. Bloop. Okay, this one is from Allie J. Allie, I hope I'm not saying, thank you so much, Tricera Bear. I'm hoping I'm not saying anything because it says the other name. So Allie, thank you so much. What is it? Ooh, anti-Trump stickers. I love this. They're like little, you know. Oh, hey, look, that one. Oh, are you just piling them on my bed?
Yeah.
She's just piling them on my bed.
So I can see.
Thank you. Thank you, Allie. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you. I'm going to be posting this on YouTube later. Okay, and I'm going to put this back in the package with the thing so I can make sure I'm tracking. Oh, thank you, Pete. Oh, that good thing I have a little handy dandy TikTok tool. Bloop. Okay. This is from Not So. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, you're going to appreciate this, Trency.
Ooh.
Safety glasses.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Best birthday gift ever for Nacho.
Oh, man. Okay. That was good. That was good. Oh. Okay. We've got... This is from... Heyo. I don't know if Heyo's here. We've got some Nope stickers. And an Everything is Fine coloring book.
Absolutely.
Everything is fine. That is perfect. Okay, put that back in here.
You can open this one.
Oh, you want me to open that one?
Yeah.
Okay, this is... Don't worry, Trumpers. You can hang around and insult me in a little bit. Oh, I love food boxes. Okay, so this is from Scott. I got a Datari snack box.
Nice.
Not so just got here. Not so. I just opened the safety goggles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Apparently I need those.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go with this one. Okay. Ooh, where's my handy? Where'd I put my tool? There it is. Okay. Bloop. Where's the? I don't know where the edge is.
Right there.
Yeah, I got it. We're good. Bloop. Okay, so like, side note, this kitty paw box opener, super convenient. Thank you, TikTok Shop. Okay.
Crafty said that's the same box she got.
The same box cutter?
No, the same box.
The snack box.
The snack box.
Oh, I love that. Okay, so this one's from Elizabeth. And, okay, we've got colored pencils. 120, so I'm gonna be able to color like all of the different things. That is awesome. Because my 9-year-old keeps taking all of my colored pencils. Oh wow, I like really am failing at opening this. And also from Elizabeth, it's wrapped. And they're Trump stickers. I love it. That is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put this over there. We'll open this. Let's see. Did you get every?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me move the glass cup.
Do what?
You want me to move the glass cup?
Yes, please. Can you put this out in the kitchen?
Don't the photo move?
You know what? It wouldn't hurt. It's gonna go on the center counter. Thank you. Okay. We're putting, you know, the family photo on my center counter because, like, obviously it needs to be front and center.
Love that.
Absolutely.
Okay, so this is from Jackie. Ooh, it's a magnet. Elect a clown, expect a circus. I love that. And Fuzzy Felons, cute, silly coloring book for adults. Fuzzy Felons.
That sounds enjoyable.
I love that. Thank you, Jackie. Okay, this one is from Ken. Uh-oh. Oh, the we did that Trumpflation. There. Trump did that. I love this. This is going on all of the gas spouts.
Ooh, should go on like in the grocery store too.
That is, yes.
Near the eggs, right?
Right? What is taco? Taco is Trump always chickens out. Okay, so this is from Shelly. Oh, okay, so this is so exciting. Okay, I don't know if you can see. It's a puzzle. It's a wooden puzzle that has a bunch of different shapes, including like little animal shapes that help make up the entire puzzle. And since it's round, it's hard. Like it's a harder puzzle. Okay. I'm so excited. My kids and I, we love puzzles. Okay. We've got Tammy. Okay. It's in another, it's like a container in a container. Bloop. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're stickers. Once again, how much can, hold on, I can't read backwards. How can so much ish come out of two a-holes?
Love it.
It is. That is great. Thank you, Tammy. Bloop. Okay, put that right there. Trying really hard to make sure I'm not putting my address on the screen.
That's a good plan.
You should have done what I did.
What'd you do?
Every time a package came in, I took a Sharpie over my address.
That would have been really smart. Yeah. This is from Nessa. Oh, we've got more stickers to add to gas stations, to egg prices, to grocery prices. There is no amount of places that these can go. I love that. Thank you, Nessa.
So you probably have like upwards of 1,000 stickers now,
Oh,
from what
yeah.
I'm gathering. So
I mean-
Minneapolis is going to be covered.
As it should. Okay.
How she's really gonna go to the mall just so she can put stickers on everything.
Oh, this is from Schrodinger's Nurse. Okay. We've got a Sakura snack box. Nice. I love food. And another puzzle. Look at this puzzle. I love wooden puzzles so much. Okay. That's so
wooden.
awesome. Yeah, so they're like little wooden, and then they have like animal pieces. They're themed pieces.
Nice.
I can't wait to put these together. Okay. That was Schrodinger's Nurse. Thank you so much, Schrodinger's Nurse. I want to try to make a separate video, so I'm trying to keep all the tags and stuff together. So wish me luck with that. Okay. I'd like to return our taco. Went sour, right? Okay. Bloop. Okay, this one's from Tammy. Okay. Oh my god, Tammy! It's a DVD player, guys.
Oh, wow.
That's sweet. I don't have a DVD player in my room.
Yeah.
That is so sweet. Tammy, you are so sweet. Thank you.
W's in the chat for Tammy, everyone. W's in the chat for Tammy.
I have so many, like, you probably can't see behind me over here. There's a bookshelf. Well, it's not a bookshelf. It's smaller, but it's a shelf of just DVDs that I have that I haven't been able to watch because when my DVD player shit out, I'm like, whatever. But then I wanted to watch The Greatest Showman, and it's no longer on Disney Plus, and I'm like, well, this sucks. And now I can watch it on repeat.
Nice.
Thank you, Tammy. Okay, let's go back in the package so I can keep you together.
I used to use my Xbox One for DVDs, and then that crapped out, and the Xbox X Series doesn't have a DVD. It's all online games. So, yeah. I didn't know that when I bought it, so now I have a stack of DVDs that I can't watch.
Yeah, my husband is like, DVDs are obsolete, and I'm like, no, they're not.
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Okay, this one doesn't have a gift receipt, but you see it. Yeah.
Yep.
Trumpers are gonna be big mad. I love it. Thank you to whomever sent that. Oh, that was you, Shelly? Awesome. Thank you. I love it. I love that Trumpers are so bothered by that, but like they were totally fine with saying, 8646. Totally fine with that. Okay,
Yeah.
so I've got the rest from Trency right here. Uh-oh. 10%, Amanda. Uh-oh. Is this a Squishmallow hedgehog? It looks like a Squishmallow hedgehog.
Kind of.
Oh my god. It's so cute. Is it a capybara?
Nope.
Porcupine.
So it's the same company that breakfast came from,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a pig in a porcupine hedgehog mix.
Oh, I get it now. I was like, porcupine is misspelled.
Yep.
Spelled on purpose.
Yep.
Porky pie. I love this. Thank you. Oh, timber. Okay. With the middle finger wrapping paper again, guys, because Trency wants me to know that he loves me.
Never forget.
5-second rule. A pop culture game. Name 3 animals. I love this. My kids are gonna have so much fun playing this. Oh, that's fun. Thank you, Trency. I think this is more ramen because I can feel it. Hey, it's ramen. I think there's I put the other one. Well, my daughter put the stuff that was on the bed. I probably stacked it up over there because she put a bunch of my TikTok shop items. Oh no, it's right here. There we go. So we got that. And then, okay, little one from Trency.
Trency, there's a question. Where did you find that paper? They need it in their life. Oh, look at that. You responded.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a flash goal. What is it? Oh, wow. Okay. It's 40 heart me's. Let's see if we can get it over with quickly. Wait. Oh. Gift not included. All the power you need for that gift you really want. I love that. Thank you, Trency.
That was the first thing I added to my list because when I saw it, I was like, yes, you'll get this.
I always need batteries. Okay. And this is chocolate covered gummy bears from my favorite place in Arizona. Thank you. That is so sweet. I love those. I love them so much. Uh-oh. I don't know
All
what
right,
remote went to my TV.
You guys keep saying these chocolate-covered gummy bears are the thing, and I don't understand. So I'm gonna have Trency. Where can I order these?
These ones are from a specific chocolate, but you can get them almost anywhere. Some places call them. I'm trying to remember. There's a name for them, but I can send you a link.
All right, yeah, just text me.
Yep.
They're called Delicious. I'm not
Hey,
telling
guys.
my daughter that I have those, by the way.
Hey guys, we only have 26 out of the 40 necessary flash goal heart me's. If you wouldn't mind dropping a heart me to help Manda meet her flash goal, we would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, so I made that.
You made this?
Yeah. So if you want the picture of what it's supposed to look like, I can send it to you. I just don't want to send it to you and give it away.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be super helpful. Thank you. That is so sweet.
You're welcome. It's a puzzle,
Okay.
guys. If you didn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a wooden puzzle that he actually made.
That's
Like,
awesome.
How sweet is that? Are you okay, Harold? I'm currently opening birthday presents, and you're in the comments doing I don't even know what, to be honest. It's a little weird and borderline obsessive.
And the
Anyway.
profile picture is yuck.
Oh, that's kind of par for the course with them.
Right. Looks like we need 3 more heart me's, everyone. So 3 more people, 3 more individuals who haven't sent a heart me yet today. Go ahead and drop a heart me to meet the live goal.
Uh-oh. I don't know where my tool went. Oh, I found it. Don't worry. Found it, guys. Oh, I totally missed. There we go.
A question has been asked. What did Barrister get you?
I don't think they've gotten anything from Barrister so far. I don't know if he... Oh my god! No! Who did this? Okay, hold on. Because I've really wanted this from the TikTok shop forever. Oh my god, it just has it doesn't have a gift receipt. It just says that it was sent. Oh, okay, I have to ask who sent this. So you know how the TikTok shop has been like, every time I request a little mini electric chainsaw, it's like denied. I don't have to do that anymore. I'm so excited to use this. I do have a Cash App and Venmo for the medical bills that are probably going to happen, but I am so excited.
Yeah, so whoever...
Got you safety glasses.
Yeah. So whoever sent the mini chainsaw, if you are in the Discord, if you wouldn't mind sending Amanda a message, letting her know, or sending her a message here on TikTok, that would be wonderful. Also, thank you for helping us reach the Heart Me goal. We have reached that. We're looking for 6 more subscribers to meet the next goal, and 39 more or 38 more of the confetti celebration for the remaining live goal.
Okay, so this one is from Upgrade. This one's from Upgrade. Okay, so we've got it's more stickers. My tariff did that. That's perfect. I mean, we've got 3.5 years. This is gonna be so great.
Yep.
Okay, and then this one, I gotta cut it open because it's like vacuum sealed. Bloop. Okay. It says, my kid has practice a game or something. Perfect. Non-political shirt, but still my humor. I can wear it to like school events. I love that. Thank you, Upgrade. This.
Sticker.
The comment has been made that Tricerabear sent the saw.
Oh, Tricerabear? Thank you, Tricerabear. I'm so excited. I love that. Okay, where's the thing? There's like a crease to cut it. Bloop. And I'm gonna put this whole video up on YouTube for anybody who missed it.
Tricerabear has refuted that. It was not Tricerabear.
Oh.
Interesting. There were 2 comments saying that Tricerabear sent it, but Tricerabear says no. My apologies.
We will have to check around. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, so this is from Crafty. And it is a book. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Okay. How do dinosaurs say Happy Hanukkah? It's a nice Hanukkah story. I love this because I always feel so left out during Christmas season. Often Hanukkah overlaps with Christmas and everybody's like, Christmas this and Christmas that. And I'm like, thanks. I guess I don't exist. But I love that. Thank you, Crafty. Space, I'm literally opening birthday presents. Are you okay? You should, I don't know, maybe get something for your TDS. Oh.
Amanda, there's a request in the chat to please give the boxes to the kitty.
You know what? She's a little feisty one. She would probably really like that. Okay. I'm completely inept. So we're gonna go like this. Got you. Okay, so this is from third receipt. This one's from Pegleg Pete. And it's not a toe, guys. I will not go the F to sleep. I love this. Okay. So it is a book, and it's, ooh, how to make 12 billion and change. I like that. I'm gonna read this. Would love to be a billionaire. Thank you, Pete. Oh, did I put the thing back in here so I can remember to thank him? I did. Okay. There's a few more. Handy dandy tool. I'm never going anywhere without this thing again. Okay. Ooh, I think that's another snack box. Oh, thank you, Terry. Okay, so this is from Nikki. And it looks like a snack box because it says nom nom nom, and it has a bunch of different country flags. And I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat it so good. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, I think we're a few away. Oh, this is a package in a package. Okay, so this is from Schrodinger's Nurse. Another one from Schrodinger's Nurse. Boop. It's in a FedEx package. Oh, I think this is snacks. Okay, I love snacks. Oh, I don't know what kind of snacks these are. I'm gonna eat all of this though. Yay! Snack boxes are so much fun. I love them. Thank you, Schrodinger's. Oh, snacks are phenomenal. Like, you can't go wrong with snack boxes.
Logic said she just sent her gift. She's not sending another one. It was the dragon, but you were holding the snack box when it popped up.
Oh. Was it the dragon puzzle?
No, a dragon gift in here.
Oh!
Dragon.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that. I'm so sorry, Logic. Thank you. Okay. This is from Natso. It's like a pink leather tool belt. I'm gonna have to assume that Natso sent the electric chainsaw at this point.
He did not. I asked him. He
No?
didn't. No, we still don't know who sent the chainsaw.
Well, we're gonna have to find out. But this is it's a tool belt. Thank you, Natso. I'm gonna fix all the things in my house. The chainsaw mystery, right? Okay. I think... Oh, no, there's some boxes right there still. Where'd it go? Ooh, I lost my tool again. I have so much, like, I'm sitting under so much wrapping and stuff. I can tear this one open.
Yeah, Amanda, something that I was thinking just a few minutes ago, and 2 comments just went by. Maybe Global sent the chainsaw.
I doubt it, but that would be funny. Okay. We've got, okay, there's not a gift receipt in there, but vote removes orange stains t-shirt. I love that. Thank you to whomever sent that. This one. Oh, there's a smaller one underneath it.
Schrodinger's nurse sent you the chainsaw.
Who?
Schrodinger's nurse.
Was it Schrodinger's nurse?
Yep.
Thank you, Schrodinger's nurse. I don't know if Schrodinger's saw the other things that I opened, but I really appreciate you. You are so sweet. This is from Megan. Ooh. These are I don't know if they're stickers or if they're magnets. Let me check. But either way, they are perfect. Oh, they are stickers. And F you for voting for him. I love that. Thank you, Megan. I'm gonna put that, I don't know where I'm gonna put that yet, but it's going on somewhere. Actually, my friend Joan and I put stickers on some things that she doesn't want to mention. Okay. And this one did not come with a gift receipt either. Oh, I know what this is. Hey, Crafty, look what I got. This is from myself. But this is the one that I meant to send Crafty, but accidentally sent it to myself. Oh, Tricerabear, you said you were the boat shirt? Thank you, Tricerabear. I love that.
I was wondering when you were going to find that.
It was buried. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to open this to show you guys. So it's just gonna go right there. Okay, I opened that one. Okay. This would be a really good time to find my handy dandy tool that I don't know where I put it. Okay. And we have, this is from Dark Angel. And what is it? Oh, I'm apparently inept. It does not want to open.
Some of those were really difficult.
Someone said if you can't find the tool, there's a few tools in the chat.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey, Mary.
Okay. Oh, it's gift wrapped. Ooh, okay. This, did I read a note? Yes, I did. And it was from Dark Angel. It's another puzzle. I love the wooden like the round wooden puzzles because they're a lot harder to put together and it's more of a challenge. And this
Yeah,
one,
because the border's different.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need one of those.
Yeah.
Also, I sent you on Discord the picture of your puzzle.
Okay, thank you.
There was a question earlier. Did you get to go to Rainforest Cafe today?
No, I did not. I got a kitten instead. Okay. I got 2 more. Justin Howard, I'm literally opening birthday presents. Are you okay? You seem obsessed, dude.
Touch grass. Like,
It's a little weird.
that is weird.
Okay. This is from Mandy K. As an Our Amanda. Let's see if the bag will let me open this one. What on earth am I doing wrong here? Am I just inept?
No, those bugs just suck.
Yeah, I put all of our, for Christmas, like nieces and nephews and cousins and everything, all their gifts went in that, and my mom spent the whole time unwrapping Christmas gifts, just cutting those things open for them.
Ooh, okay, so this is, ooh, it's a dolphin puzzle. This one,
Nice.
the borders are going to be crazy hard.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amanda. Oh, I love that. Okay. Where did the gift receipt go for that one? Because I don't want... There. I want to try to keep everything as together as possible. Okay, I opened that one already. And then this is the last one that I have. Okay. We've got... This is from a bald-headed fuck. That's literally what it says.
He was in the live talking about what you call him the other day.
Nope, not Fuzzard. I don't call Fuzzard that. I call him a lot worse.
That's true.
And ooh, I think it's more snacks.
Everybody in the comments that is Mr. Gift Manda is going to post this on her YouTube, so you can watch her open your gift there.
Ooh, lots of snacks. Ugh, it's not gonna. There it is.
There you go.
Thank you, bald-headed fuck. I appreciate you. Okay, so that is what I've gotten. If something says delivered and you didn't see me open it, feel free to reach out and I will either say, yeah, I opened that earlier or I didn't receive it. But I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so sweet. I don't have my other phone. Yeah. What was the last present? It was from a bald-headed fuck, and it was a lot of snacks. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys for making my birthday super special.
Man,
All the happy
people have
birthdays in the
trouble.
chats.
Go ahead. Sorry, Chansey.
I'm just saying, everybody type happy birthday in the chat. Ignore the Trumpers. Just say happy
Exactly.
birthday right now. Yeah.
Do you want to know, like, Trumpers really don't... They don't like joy. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little weird.
It's interesting.
How angry
Sorry, go
they
ahead.
are.
It's interesting how most of them claim to be some level of a Christian, and they don't like joy. I mean, isn't that one of the fruits of the Spirit that they can't ever identify?
Yep.
That's why. Happy birthday, Amanda.
Thank you, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Ken. Hi, Trency.
Hello.
Hey, Steph. Oh, Jolene, I don't know if you meant to come up or if... Oh, Brand, there you are. I got you. TikTok's weird, and it, like, doesn't load people in sometimes. Okay. Hi, guys.
Hey, Amanda.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't need to? That's okay, Brandy. So, what have I missed today?
You missed that the chief of Minneapolis police decided to work with ICE. And in a protest today, local Minneapolis pastors confronted him, and one specifically confronted him. I forget her name, but she said, "You stood in my church and promised not to work with ICE, and here you are working with ICE.
Yeah.
You broke your promise." So,
They also made an arrest in the Palm Springs clinic booming.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, he did. I talked about that earlier, Ollie. it's hilarious. Mike Lindell was in court tweeting, like live tweeting, stuff that he wasn't supposed to do. And the judge was like, I'm not going to hold you in contempt this time, but if you keep doing it, I'm going to hold you in contempt. And he has apparently agreed to not do like public. I don't exactly know what he's agreed to, because Mike Lindell hears one thing and does another, but he's not supposed to be making any more public appearances or talking about the case while it's ongoing. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, that won't last long.
In the chat said that they're not, that the pastor that approached was not a pastor. Yes, Reverend Ingrid Rasmussen of the Holy Trinity Lutheran Church in South Minneapolis. The chief of police of the city of Minneapolis, Brian O'Hara, stood there in the church saying, "You stand in my church, you promised me, you promised my community, we feel betrayed." So.
Oh, you know what? I gotta clean all of this up. So talk amongst yourselves for a sec.
Oh, that's lame.
Oh dear.
I love the green screen effect because it literally looked like she popped up out of nowhere.
This is why I can't make things. Ooh, by the way, this is the screen protector of my phone that I ran over.
And only the screen protector got broken?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Right.
Have you left a glowing review?
I need to. This is the Smart Devil. I got it on the TikTok shop, and it has it has people like hitting it with a hammer and stuff, and it doesn't break. Apparently it breaks when you run over it with a car. But my phone is perfectly functional, so I didn't need
It
to.
did its job.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's Fuzard.
Man, I've been called so many things today.
Hi,
But
Fuzard.
hi, how are you?
Many of the things you were called today are TikTok safe.
Just about Fuzard. But anyway, I think we all know what to do right now because I have not had an opportunity.
Who did that?
That was appropriate.
He didn't even know.
That wasn't nice. So anyways, I think the entire panel knows what to do because I haven't had an opportunity to do it yet.
Yep.
Everyone on the panel ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
A 1, a 2, a 1. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Birth
to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Amanda.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you.
And in 47.2 thousand likes, we can vote to ban Fuzzard.
I just came up to do that. I'll be back in a little bit, but I had to just do that.
Chuck Legend said we can't get to 100K quick enough.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat said Mormon choir, and that's got me. That's so funny.
Hey Amanda, you need to screen grab that and put that on YouTube.
You do if I want my account taken down.
Dude, we nailed it. We nailed it.
Wait,
Can I
that's-
just say,
Wait,
way
Fuzzer,
off
did
subject.
you get booted from a live today?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Multiple.
I was the one who booted him.
Multiple lives.
Yeah, I don't last long.
that's the first time I've heard that.
Hey, that was good. I will. That might be the funniest thing you've ever said.
and did you hear that from his inflatable wife?
Well, Yeah, I mean the truth hurts, but I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, can we just talk about frickin' Ukraine for 2 seconds? The most incredible attack on their bombers, and then the bridge attack. Boom!
Yep.
I love them. I just
Yep.
wanted to bring that up real quick.
Did you see what
If
they
you guys
did with
don't
the
know what I'm
drones?
talking about with the bridge, go look that up.
Yeah, I haven't heard about the bridge.
They took out the main bridge between Crimea and the mainland to where Russia couldn't get across
Good.
to the mainland.
Nice.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, it's the only bridge. Yes, I'm claiming innocent on the transportation of mold. Anyways,
Oh
talk about this
dear.
later.
You're abandoning me on my birthday, Fuzzard?
I'll be back. I promise. I gotta go do some things. I'll be back. Bye.
You won't be back.
So did you hear what they did with the drones 2 or 3
No.
days ago? All right.
It's
So
pretty epic.
I mean, seriously, like here, hold on, give me a second.
You got to cam up. It's so epic.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Also, the steel and aluminum tariffs take effect today, so.
Ooh, that means car prices are going up.
Yep.
That should be fun, especially since I have to buy my daughter a car in the next 6 months. Yeah. But when new prices go up, used prices go up as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
A
will.
lot of times you can negotiate better with a used.
Absolutely. Hey, Tom.
So the drones that were used Sunday in Russia by Ukraine, they were it took 18 months to plan. It involved smuggling them into the country in commercial trucks and parking them near military airfields, and then remotely activating and piloting them. Destroyed 13 Russian aircraft, including nuclear capable bombers that were part of Moscow's strategic deterrent. It damaged more than 36 other aircraft on those other fields as well. And basically, it was $10,000 per drone to do it.
I heard 4,000.
Was it 4?
I think it was. I heard. I saw. I mean, Philip DeFranco. He reports the news. He said that he was reporting that it was 4,000 per, and that's why there were so many of them.
No. The drone itself, yes, but the actual cost of transporting it and delivering it, and making sure it was there, 10,000 per drone. 4,000 was the cost of the drone. Yes.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like and it's had some military leaders discussing the fact that we would use a $2 million missile to take out some of these things, and Russia tried, and so Zelensky did a fantastic job planning this and setting it up, and yeah, Trincy, if you have more on that.
Yeah, it caused $7 billion in damage.
Yes, because the nuclear the nuclear ready aircraft that was a big hit to that too.
Yep. They used 117 of the drones and caused $7 billion in damage.
And didn't they use 3D printers to make those drones?
Some of the pieces on them are 3D printed.
That's so fantastic.
Wow. And he also didn't tell Trump that he was going to do it.
Rightfully
That was a good
so.
move, too.
He probably would have
Yeah.
alerted Putin.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that is why I'm seeing that they cost $2,000 to $4,000 each, and that's why the prices is so low. Is because they spent anywhere between $300 to $500 estimated on just the 3D printed pieces, which would have cost anyone else 5 to 6 times more than that.
And Trincy, I have to say this, but the thing that Trump is focused on right now is this golden dome that people are saying is going to cost in excess of $2 trillion to try and stop like these big missiles. And he's not looking at the fact that this is what he should be defending against.
Well, did you see what Russia is doing today to protect their planes?
No.
They put
Yeah, I've
tires
seen
on
this.
top of their planes.
Oh my word.
I was like, yeah, because a tire's
Like-
gonna help.
Like the satellite images are crazy because it's just like on the wings and on the top, it's like the smallest rows of tires.
Yeah.
Like that's going to do anything.
Yep.
And Russia's supposed to be the one that's the tough guy, the one that we should be afraid of.
So the BBC is reporting that Putin is actually going to seek revenge for this particular attack. And I'm sitting here wondering, like, I thought Trump was going to stop this endless cycle of war between Ukraine and Russia.
As soon as he got elected, Ken.
Yeah, exactly. And so basically, Donald Trump is the one that told the world that Vladimir Putin is going to have a response because he had a phone call with him today. And I thought, and maybe the MAGA in the chat can help me, but I thought that he was the great deal maker and that he'd be able to solve this on day one. But his response is President Putin did say, and very strongly I might add, that he'll have a response to the recent attack on their airfields and that all military options are, quote, on the table. Trump warned in a social media post that the phone call, which lasted more than an hour, would not lead to immediate peace between Russia and Ukraine.
Hey, Tom, I'm going to mute you because I'm tired of you asking the same question. You're annoying.
Well, I mean, maybe Tom wants to come up in the box.
There's a box open.
So request up, Tom.
I invited him. Yeah, so why do I only do lives though? I don't only do lives. I did a video yesterday. I'm not really sure what you're referring to.
I asked him if he was just looking for attention.
Trumpers are big mad because they know that their orange lard and savior isn't actually doing anything, so they have to be mad about something. I don't know where my
Man,
other... I found it.
I've never heard that before. Lord and Savior. That's so funny.
It's fitting.
It is.
I think some job numbers came out today too, didn't they? And they weren't very, very good. Am I correct on that?
Don't know.
Let's go taco.
Clap, 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 clap.
Private sector hiring rose just 37,000 in May, the lowest in more than 2 years.
Unemployment is rising, and they're predicting it to rise even more in the next 3 months, because we're going to see a lot of layoffs due to the aluminum and steel tariffs, and a lot of companies who do tech have realized they lost a lot of their grants in the last month. So a lot of tech companies are going to start laying off too.
Well, Trump is good for the economy.
Right?
That great businessman, that's what we need.
Your baby. Your baby. No, give me my kitty.
Is this
Oh, I love
Bernice?
This is Bernice. Look at her.
Oh my goodness. She's so precious. Oh, big yawn.
You just woke up.
She's teeny tiny.
Yes.
She has a package coming tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to eat my hair. Thank you. Isn't she? This is my birthday kitten.
Aw, she's cute.
Yeah, so I was in the live with Stevefin actually, when I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the Humane Society and look at animals, pet them, and leave. And I only saw one animal, and it was her. And then we didn't see the rest. and she left with us.
And like an hour later, you popped back up on the panel and you turned on the camera, and it was you and Bernice, and you had the biggest smile on your face.
Yeah.
So about the jobs stuff, so far in 2025, UPS has laid off 20,000 people. Dell has laid off 12,000, Chevron 8,000, DHL 8,000, BP 7,700, Audi 7,500, VW 7,000, Estee Lauder 7,000. Hudson's Bay is laying off 8,300. Chiquita, the banana brand, they're laying off 5,000 people. Walmart is laying off another 1,500. Nissan is laying off 11,000 by the end of August. Microsoft is laying off 7,000. Like these numbers are not small.
Hey, Rogers. That was a weird comment. What do you mean my kitten will be homeless in a week? Are you threatening my house? Are you saying you're gonna come like burn down my house and I'll be homeless? What exactly are you implying here? I'm just curious because like that was a really weird comment.
Especially, you know, it definitely sounds like something like that because we know dang well Manda would never go get an animal and then get rid of it like some people. Rogers.
Yeah, I have lots of animals. I love every single one of them.
Also, EA Sports is laying off 400 employees. Walt Disney is laying off 600 employees, and TikTok cut. Well, this is Indonesian jobs, but they cut all of their Indonesian staff. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Since January 1st, 2025, 1,247 U.S. companies have announced mass layoffs.
Oh, okay. So Chuck, you sent a Cash App happiest of birthdays. Thank you, Chuck. Christy, you said I love you and will send a belated gift. I appreciate you, Christy. You don't have to send anything. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you. And Jennifer, you said happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, Jennifer.
And Gator, yes, I love my lists.
He does. Do you say the new job? I don't know if there are. So we don't have the job numbers yet. We won't have them until like mid 2026.
Yeah. As of right now, everything that Ken listed off are layoffs. So, and those are just increasing.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's just massive layoffs all over the country. We can look at job numbers month to month, and we can look at job creation versus layoffs, and right now we're in the negative. So overall, unless he does something crazy good, which I don't see him doing, in the next, however many months, it's going to be really bad first year for him. But he's going to try to blame Joe Biden for that because,
right.
God forbid he takes accountability for anything he does.
Well, and it just goes along with what we know, that Republicans are bad at job creation and Democrats are not. So.
Well, I think the numbers that came out today, the ADP numbers or whatever those numbers were, he's blaming Jerome Powell for that, for not lowering interest rates.
Yeah.
Not quite sure how that fits, but
yeah, he's blaming the May numbers on him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, user.
I wonder what it's going to be like 2 years from now when things are exponentially worse than they are now. Is he going to still be like, but Biden?
Oh yeah.
This is his fault.
He will do that until the end of his entire presidential term because he never takes accountability for his actions. He blamed everything on Obama, even though everything was trending up until Trump took over from Obama. Everything was trending up, and then him and his stupid ass ideas caused everything to collapse, and then Biden had to build it back up, and Donald Trump is causing it to collapse again.
Yep. And I love how Donald Trump still mentions Obama's name, even though President Obama hasn't been in office in 9 years. I mean, seriously.
It's weird. Let's see. Anyway, guys, so I know the first part of the live was opening presents, which, by the way, this is from Crafty. It's a beautiful day to leave me alone. Thank you, Crafty. But if everybody could tap and share, we're going to get back to the politics, hopefully get the Trumpers back in here, because they run when they see joy. Well, they type something stupid in the comments and then they run.
I don't know if it's just me, but after Ken read off all those layoff numbers, I saw like a little dip in the Trumpers talking and shouting in the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Because they can't really speak to facts. So, there's that.
By the way, Trency, Wonton is super depressed about the new kitten.
He'll get better. It's just, he wants to be BFFs now, and Kitten's like, you're a lot bigger than me, and I don't know you.
Well, she's since tried to play with him, and he's just moping around. He doesn't want to play with anything. He's just acting like super pouty. Because he was optimistic at first, and then she hissed at him, and then he went to super pouty mode. He is like a hormonal teenager.
Always pouty anyway, so.
It'll probably take him a bit.
Just give him one of the things that's coming tomorrow, and he'll be fine.
I did put her in the bathroom for a little bit with, food, water, and her litter box and whatnot. And I just played with him, tried to cheer him up a little bit.
Island Man B, you have been invited. If you have things you want to say about Trump, I mean, come on. Someone said, is it painful having your brain bounce around in your head, Island Man? Is it?
It's a fair question, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing with him, Jumbo, is he's currently in my daughter's room, and she's just snuggling him, and he'll get over it. It's just, he was so excited to have a new play toy, and then she rejected him, and now he's just pouty. Where does Trump get off telling us what country we can go to? He's not our boss. Donald Trump told us that we can't go to certain countries?
Yeah, he's trying to tell people that they shouldn't travel to certain places.
Yeah, like 12 different countries?
Yeah, he's trying to make it sound like it's a travel ban, like, for our safety, but it's countries he doesn't like.
A travel ban for our safety? What are the countries, out of curiosity?
I'm double checking.
I know one of them's Myanmar.
Interesting.
That's the only one I know because it was in the comments.
Oh, that's dumb. I would laugh if he put like Canada on there, because Canada's not playing with his stupidness.
Yeah, June 4th. Well, it says 12 here. Okay, maybe. Yeah, June 4th, 2024. 2025. President Donald Trump signed a proclamation reinstating and expanding a travel ban that fully restricts entry into the United States for citizens of 12 countries: Afghanistan, Myanmar, Chad, Republic of Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Eritrea, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, Yemen. He imposed partial restrictions on 7 countries: Burundi, Colombia, Cuba, Laos, Sierra Leone, Togo, Turkmenistan, and Venezuela. So he reinstated a ban for those particular individuals from coming to the U.S. And Trency, you said you have a list of 19?
It's like it was the original 12 and then the 7 countries that he's reinitiating the Muslim ban.
Yeah, the Burundi, Cuba, Laos, Sierra Leone, Togo,
Yes.
Turkmenistan. Yep.
Yeah, so with those total, it's 19.
Yeah, the administration justifies these measures by pointing to inadequate security vetting procedures, high visa overstay rates, and insufficient information sharing by the affected countries. Critics argue that the policy disproportionately targets nations with predominantly Muslim populations, facing more legal challenges reminiscent of his first term. We'll see what the Supreme Court says. Oh, and Mount Etna in Italy erupted yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of Supreme Court, they said that she's talking to a spawn. They said that he has to give any Venezuelan residents that were sent to El Salvador a chance to deny their deportation. And they have to facilitate the process. So we'll see. He still hasn't followed through with Garcia, so I don't see him following through with this. But they did say that any Venezuelan residents sent to El Salvador can deny it.
So about the eruption, there are currently 43 volcanoes that are active and erupting around the world right now. But this one being Europe's most active volcano, there are some pretty gnarly photos online. Amanda, I'll send you a link.
Interesting. Well, I guess that sucks. I mean, we kind of already know. How does it feel to be 26? Plus some. I'm 29 for the 10th year in a row. So yeah, no, it's the end of the world. I'm fairly sure that we're in the end of the world.
It erupted at 2:35 a.m. local time. So hearing that from the cities that are close to Etna, I'm sure was frightening and scary. Like, what do you do when you can't see the ash cloud?
Yeah. Exit. Are you a Trump supporter? Well, if you load in. We are trying to get Trump supporters up here to insult me on my birthday. What kind of birthday would it be if I wasn't insulted by a Trumper? Exit. Are you a Trump supporter?
Wait.
Exit. Exit going once. All right. Smoke, are you a Trump supporter? Okay. Smoke, like literally, I'd like to talk, not listen to whatever music you want to play. If you could please answer if you're a Trump supporter, that would be appreciated. If you want to unmute and not play music, that would be great. If you want to continue to play music, then I can just remove you because, like, honestly, I'm not trying to get my live taken down for copyright violations. All right. Smoke. You're gonna have to, okay. Oy vey, guys. Oy vey. Let's see. Can you make your pic smaller so we can read the comments? Yeah, let me see. Maybe grid. I can do that. Oh, it's going to put it at 9 boxes. I just won't fill all 9 boxes. Okay, Justin Howard, why don't you come up here, sweetheart? You had your feelings all in a tizzy earlier. I can't invite you because you're private, so you're gonna have to request.
Oh, he was in Seek's comments the other day. He came up on literally like 6 accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Angela's the other night as well.
He's a persistent one.
But he doesn't ever come up. I guess he came up once.
He's a Trumper. He's a coward.
He came up once in this live, but...
Come on, Justin. You can do it. I believe in you. You sure wanted to insult me while I was opening my birthday presents.
Good evening, Amanda. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hi, Crafty.
Hello.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Oh shit! I didn't know I requested. I'm sorry, but since I'm up here, happy birthday.
Thank you.
What did you get for your birthday?
A kitten.
No, that's all you need.
I also got a lot of stuff from like all of my friends on here, including like a mini electric chainsaw, some puzzles,
lots of snacks.
I love
Can I guess where the mini electric chainsaw came from?
We don't know. We actually don't know who sent that one.
Really?
Yeah, we do.
It was
What?
Schrodinger's nurse.
Oh, that was Schrodinger's nurse?
Yep.
Oh, I figured it was global.
Somebody else said that too.
2 people in a row said Mr. Global.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Global does have. And Justin, when you want to be a big boy, there's a big boy box for you. I get it. You don't understand the word no, and you don't understand consent. Makes you super gross, just so we're clear. But there's a box for you if you want to come up. Come on, princess. Anyway.
Hey, Beth. Am I following Beth?
Yeah, I like Mr. Global doesn't know it's my birthday. But it would make sense because he has like 5.
And he has like 700 of videos of that particular.
But is his pink?
So, Amanda, is this number 39 for you?
Yeah.
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 I've got 44 coming up in July.
Listen, I can say my 40 through 45th have been pretty decent overall.
Yeah.
So young.
I've told my kids I don't want to be 40. So they have 1 year left.
We have to have this argument again.
I think we do.
What are we arguing about?
She swears that she doesn't want to see her 40th.
Oh, yeah, Amanda, I was that person that thought I wasn't going to make it to 30 and I wasn't going to make it to 40.
But now you have a kitten to take care of.
And now you have a kitty. And that looks like my little Porky that we just had to put to sleep.
She's so sweet. She just gave me kisses.
I love little high socks.
She was all up on you when you were getting her. Like, she just snuggled right in.
Yeah. Apparently, she wasn't adopted with all of her siblings because she was the wild child that nobody wanted. But she hasn't been wild. She's been super snuggly, so.
You said she was a little wild on the way home.
Yeah. As soon as I tapped my card, then she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna start biting." But she's a kitten.
She's a sweet baby.
Yeah.
Is that your first cat?
It's my 4th.
Okay.
Yeah. My oldest, well, it's my daughter's cat, on his way out. Unfortunately, like we don't have very many years left with him. So I figured, okay, I didn't want to go more than 3 cats, but what are you gonna do? Where's Wonton? He's pouting about the new kitten in the house. Oh, is Justin back?
He is. He's still yapping in the comments.
He's so mad.
He also said she's the runt just like the Democrats.
She's 8 weeks old. What on earth are you talking about? Can you not eat my...
Oh, that's a sweet picture, Aaron.
That was... So I was not a cat person. I thought a lot like... Is it Justina in the comments that's being a dick? I was not a cat person, and that kitty snuck into my house one night when the door happened to be open and was a lifelong friend.
Did you wake up and it was just snuggling you?
No, my Shih Tzu started going nuts, and went out, and here's this little kitty just hauled up in the corner, so scared of my Shih Tzu. And then 2 days later, his brother showed up, so we adopted that. And then a year and a half later, we took in 2 more cats, and then another cat after that, and then a bloodhound, and yeah.
Rebel Southerner in the chat, you always love to just comment ridiculous things down there. You're saying Nadler is a traitor and a bunch of other ridiculous statements. Come on up and talk about it. You've been invited.
CT, I agree. Once the cat distribution program picks you, you will be a cat person. And also all the cowards that are just commenting dumb shit, you're all cowards. Go fuck off.
I one time got an offering from the dog distribution system. I was just a random dog that was walking around the street. Didn't have a collar on it. Or didn't have a tag on it. So I took it to the police station to be like, hey, I just found this dog. And they were like, we can't help you, and shut the door. So I called a local shelter, and they took him.
My bloodhound came from the dog distribution center. She just showed up in our tiny little town that we lived in, and you could tell that she was part of a puppy farm and probably couldn't have puppies anymore, so somebody just kicked her out and spent weeks just leaving food on our porch till she became my best friend for another 10 years.
So the last pets that I had were rats, and people give them a bad rap. They're actually very snuggly. They can do tricks and relatively easy to take care of. Unfortunately, they also have a pretty short lifespan. But I raised some wild rats from like 2 weeks old, and they were hilarious.
I can't. I'm not understanding of rat and possum people.
So I had an accident in 2015 where I was a tour guide and was struck by a Ford F-250 while I was crossing the street. And I wanted companions, but I couldn't chase a dog or a cat if something went wrong. Like if they got out, I couldn't. physically. And so a friend of mine had rats, and I had never really considered them as pets until I met hers, and I fell in love. You know, like I said, they can learn tricks. They're super smart and very affectionate. We would take naps together. It would like, some of them would like curl up in the crook of my neck and just take a nap with me.
So, why is it you sit there and you chirp in the comments and you don't actually come up? Justin, you've been here on like 6 different accounts. It's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. You don't understand the word no or consent, which is kind of par for the course with MAGA. But sure, go ahead, request up, princess. And any of these notification ones, mods, feel free to block.
Okay. I was wondering.
All right, hey guys, I do have to hop down. Amanda, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. You guys as well. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I'll catch you guys later.
Good evening, Ken.
Night, Ken.
Hi, Ken. Dad, you missed the birthday song.
Oh, there'll be plenty more.
Or not.
Hey, Barrister.
Hey, buddy.
Muzzy and I were talking about how Muzzy and I were talking earlier today how we like all fucking met when this conundrum all happened. And we couldn't really remember how. But I did remember that you were one of the first ones to ever go co-host when lives were a thing.
Yep. You were out on a field or something out.
Yep. I was out in the pasture. Yep.
Yep. The thing about, I don't remember how Muzzy and I started hanging out, but I just remember him making like the most aggressive, insulting videos of anybody.
Tiffany, thank you so much.
Yeah, my videos, my tagline was "Go fuck a cactus," and so the fact that Muzzy's videos and mine were on the same FYP was not weird.
Yeah, Tiffany, I did. I got a kitten.
She's super cute.
Amanda, did you tell us the name of the kitten?
Bernice.
Crafty, I didn't mean to ignore you. Good evening.
Did you pick that name, or was that the name that she came with?
That's the name she came with.
I like the name.
I do too.
It's a cute name.
It makes me think of Designing Women, the old lady Bernice.
Oh, yes.
I loved her.
I always say that if I were to get a pet, I would name it an old lady name, like Ethel.
Yeah. She
Or
came
Estelle.
with, and what is that? Oh, I don't want Doritos. Okay. My son just came and threw Doritos at me. But
there are worse things he could have thrown.
That's true. When I got Wonton, Legal Dad is actually why Wonton is Wonton's name, because he was getting wontons at the time. And but when
That's
I got
the wrong name. But go ahead.
his name was Orange Juice when I picked him up from the Humane Society. Like, who names their cat Orange Juice?
TikTok named Pizza Crust.
Wonton's not even orange.
I voted against Wonton. I wanted something else, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, it worked out because Wonton is perfect.
Okay, so if you guys do not know about Corn, the kitty, it's like 8 or 9 weeks now, and it's still the size of a 3-week kitten and shaky, but it's darned adorable.
Oh, by the way, Barrister, I ran over my phone 2 days ago.
On purpose?
No. It dropped out of my pocket, and I had to run back into the house because we were on the way to my daughter's graduation. And I'm like, okay, I'll grab it on the way back. And then we're halfway down the street, and I'm like, crap. I'm fairly confident that fell right under my wheel, and I was going to get it, and I forgot. And yeah, I came back, and this was my screen. Thank you, Colors. This was my screen protector.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's fine. Other than that, my phone is fine.
Have you changed devices in the last couple days that you've gone live on?
No.
Oh, it's weird because I actually have the ability to mute my mic at the bottom of the screen now instead of having to click my profile.
Yeah, TikTok's been throwing random updates the last few days.
Ethan said he was heading over here. We're going to sing to you.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where he is.
Ethan.
Just sing the birthday song again?
Oh, yay.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Ooh, can we finish
Aren't
off
you
with
happy?
another one in my life?
I know. It won't be my birthday anymore, Trincy.
I don't care.
Till your birthday, until
I
you go to
just see
bed.
how annoyed you are about it, so I want to keep doing it.
Wait, was that Crafty?
It's still your birthday until you go to bed.
So hypothetically, if you stay up forever, it's always your birthday.
Plus,
That background.
my birthday, or your birthday in my time zone. So,
Well, I mean, technically,
That's a great background.
it's always our birthday year, right?
Yep. Wait, Manda, have you seen the old Saturday Night Live sketch with Trump about the chicken restaurant?
No.
There is actually an old sketch of Trump owning a chicken restaurant. Like it's legit. I think CNN posted it at some point. I mean, it is. He's in like a full yellow suit.
Wow.
It's pretty epic. We need to find it because, oh my God. Fifth Beatle says he thinks it's from 2004.
Bearster, you're gonna love this. Apparently, I say love this because you're a lawyer. But apparently, Mike Lindell was live tweeting out updates from court today, which is apparently against rules and stuff. And he got scolded by the judge. Dude's dumber than a bag of rocks.
Dumber than a not soft pillow, that's for sure.
Like, okay, serious question. Because at this point, I wonder, can you go for the insanity plea in a civil trial? Like defamation? That's to you, Barrister.
He must be peeing.
Or sleeping on his ground.
Oh, the sleeping on the ground live was the best.
Apollo, they're not federal charges, they're civil. And because this one is defamation from Eric Coomer, who worked at Dominion however many years ago. And he apparently did not work at Dominion during the time of the schmelection, if you will. But Mike Lindell is claiming that Eric Coomer made a deal with Newsmax because Eric Coomer filed a bunch of defamation lawsuits because they got a hold of his name, and he got a bunch of unaliving threats and had to move, like uproot his life, and lost his job, no longer can work in the industry. So yeah, he is claiming defamation, filed a bunch of defamation cases. Newsmax settled with him. A couple other places settled with him, and Mike Lindell is on the list of defamatory people. And he's claiming that Eric Coomer was the reason that he's no longer allowed on Newsmax. And he said it was a deal, either written or unwritten. Eric Coomer's why I'm not allowed on Newsmax. And then he went on to call him a traitor to the country and told him to turn himself in to the authorities. And that's where the defamation stems from. So, yeah, it's funny because I actually have his last interview on Newsmax, and he's not allowed on Newsmax because when he was asked to, actually talk about something, he kept going back to 2020 and his stupid ass conspiracies. And it got so bad that the host ended up saying, no, we're not relitigating this. Newsmax does not believe this. And when Lindell wouldn't stop and the producers wouldn't cut it, he got up and walked away. That's the news anchor that walked away from Lindell.
Barrister, there was a glitch today with me a couple times in lives where when you talk, if you don't see the little green thing in your mic down at the bottom, even if you're unmuted, people can't hear you. So, or maybe you're just sleeping. I don't know.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Barrister, can you claim insanity? Can you do the insanity plea in a civil case?
No.
I didn't think so. Because,
has anybody actually tried that?
I think Lindell's going for it because he said, who's behind all of this? The deep state, globalist, CCP, and you know what? I'll say it, Satan.
Didn't he have to admit that the 2020 election was not stolen in that court, in court?
I have never heard him admit that.
Somebody told me today that that he had to admit it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that his lawyers had said something along the lines of, we are not going to be bringing any 2020 conspiracies. But I don't know if Lindell would ever agree to admit that. We'll see.
Those two guests last night in your live, are they regulars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were something.
And I still don't take back when I told that dude's wife that she could fuck off too. But wow. Because I'm sorry, if you're a nurse and you're anti-vax, go away. Don't be a nurse anymore.
Where are all my Trumpers at?
I don't know. They've been noticeably absent the last couple of days.
I find it really interesting that they've gotten more quiet since Elon has been spouting off.
Oh, Elon saying that Trump's big beautiful bill is terrible is my favorite thing on this timeline. Alex, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I wasn't initially when I voted for Kamala, but in spite of everything that happened, actually now I think I might be.
Now you like him? Based on what?
I've never seen a president that actually executed, good or for bad, that actually had widespread actual things that are happening here in this country.
Like what?
Well, specifically, I see the upstep in the, DEA. You know what I mean? They're starting to crack down on these drugs. They're starting to crack down on, these people that overstayed their visas. And quite frankly, I think these people, some of them aren't necessarily good people. There are good people that overstay their visas, but I mean, are these people working at tech companies? I mean, are these people?
It shouldn't matter.
I agree. Elon Musk should be deported, Alex. Okay? Yeah.
You think?
Elon Musk should be deported. I agree. Okay.
Well, where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania.
I live in Minnesota.
I haven't seen most locally. I seen that they came in, and there was a bust up in a local Mexican restaurant where it wasn't even about immigration status. It was about potential drug activity.
Just please say rugs or hugs.
Rugs, sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't get on here enough. I know you need to say rugs, YNYT. But yeah, so I don't know. There's some things happening. I mean, so in Minnesota, what do you think would be most pertinent to you there? What would be the most impactful thing in Minnesota that a politician could do in your neighborhood?
I mean, we could get rid of the YT supremacists. That would be helpful. There's a lot of them.
How many do you really think there are?
I mean, there's a whole church, a whole YT only church. There's too many.
I mean, I live in the South. We've got a whole bunch of them here.
And Alex, nationwide is like, as far as it goes to help everybody, I say universal health care.
Oh, no, I'm down with the universal health care, but when I'm on these panels, I hear all these about YT supremacy. I mean,
Yeah, no, we have a YT only church here in Minnesota.
No.
Well, not an organized group of people.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
They're organized.
So you mean to tell me they're a nationwide organized group of people
Well,
that are
yes.
putting forth YT rights, or
Yes.
whatever you want to call it?
Well,
Why is this a shock?
this church specifically, not that I'm aware of, but there are absolutely groups like the Proud Babies, the Patriot Front.
There are U-Hauls full of them running around Nashville.
Well, I can tell you this generally, like with YT people, there is a certain aspect where they feel under attack from this putting forth other rights of other people. They do feel under attack in that way.
But
What other
they
rights? What
have not
other
lost
rights?
rights.
What other
No,
rights?
I mean,
Question
I'm
for you,
saying
Alex.
from
Alex, I have a question for you.
yeah.
It's really important. Why are you sticking up for them and making excuses?
Well, just because usually when I go into these panels, and actually, this doesn't even reflect my true belief. I just would rather come onto a panel and really try to pick the brain of people that feel that there is this extreme hatred of inclusivity.
When is the last time you've been on a live? Because I can tell you on this live, we have heard people use typical language of those groups. The N-word. We've heard the HH. We've heard several different. So it's out there.
Well,
The thing
actually,
is that a lot of them have different names now for those groups.
especially this platform attracts people like that, and that's the other thing.
Yeah,
Social
which
media.
I know that, but you were up here
social
being like,
media,
well, but there's groups of people that they feel like they're losing their rights, and to me that sounded like you were just making up excuses and being like, well, they just feel like their rights are being taken away. When people that look like me, I'm a white man, people that look like Aaron, we are the last ones getting anything taken away from us.
Right, but why do you think Trump won?
Because hate. He fed them hate and said, these people are bad. We need to get rid of them. They're bad, when they're really not the ones that are bad.
Well, let's
So
get down
Theoretically,
to.
Trump and I are the ones that are bad.
I have a
Well,
question for Alex. Do
yeah,
you
go
think
ahead.
do you think that women have lost their rights?
In my particular space, no.
But you're a man, right?
Yeah,
So
yes,
how
I
would you know
do.
what
I
we
do
have lost?
identify as a man. Yeah.
So how would you know what we have lost?
Well, I guess I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't.
Why
Now,
speak
do
on it?
you support AB?
AB.
Abortion.
Cismortion.
Well, I have a very interesting perspective on there.
It
I
was a
think
yes or no question, Alex. Do you support it or do you not?
yes.
Okay. So I live in a southern state, right? I live in Louisiana, and I have lost my rights to that. And do you want to know how they talk about states' rights, right? That it's up to the state. My state did not allow us to vote on that. Did you know that?
It really
Did
is.
you know
I
that?
really do think there's a real problem with the federal government trying to, and actually undoing what they did. There was a federal statute that said that, yes, it is permitted. And I believe it should
Except
be.
that I still am not allowed one in my state. They have also banned mifepristone, which is the rug that is used in that.
And you
So
are right. It has actually created a problem where doctors are being
doctors are leaving my state because they are
right.
afraid that they are going to be prosecuted.
Right. It's made a complicated situation.
So all states should have the same right. In that respect, why would you vote for Donald Trump when he wants everything to be states' rights? Why would you do that?
Crafty,
I
to
just
be fair, he said he voted Kamala, but
Yeah, but now he wants to support
you're right.
Trump.
Right.
So
no.
why would you do that when you know that these problems have arisen?
I simply play devil's advocate to try to make people understand why this happened in the first place. This happened because there's a large majority of people that we need to try to understand that
No,
voted for this man.
they voted for him because racism and misogyny are elite in
I
this
don't
country.
think that is the pure reason.
I
I think there's
I
more
think
to
it's a
it.
big reason.
That's absolutely a reason. We've seen it firsthand, but also there were a lot of people that thought, "Hey, I am failing. I am living paycheck to paycheck," and Donald Trump is making these broad promises that he's not following through on, obviously. So, and he's doing more to harm us. But there were a lot of people that looked at their financial status and they thought, okay, Donald Trump is promising that I'm going to make more money. He's promising to lower prices, and I need to do that to get by. There's a lot of people in that category as well.
Would you agree the LGBTQ community is still fighting for their rights on the fringes?
As someone in the queer community, yes, we are still fighting
Yes.
for rights.
So what I'm saying is I come from a very rural community, and what I mean is they're intimidated and threatened by that. I don't think it's necessarily racism or misogyny. It's just
It's hate.
change.
It's just hate, dude.
I don't think you should.
No, it's just hate. It's the fear
Plain and
of
simple.
part of it is fear of not knowing and not wanting to understand something. Like they don't want to understand it. They don't want to take the time to understand it. If somebody was to ask questions and be like, "Hey, I want to understand more," that would be different. But they don't want to take the time or effort to understand it. They just hate it. It's that
Well, you're right
simple.
about that.
It's
You're
I've
right
just
about
that
literally,
simple.
I've literally been threatened because I like all sexes. I've had my life threatened over that.
And listen, I don't think that's a battle that's done being fought. Like that's a battle that's going to be fought for the next 30 years. Like I really
I
don't
mean,
think.
but we're still battling racism as well.
Yeah, I
Hate
mean,
of any kind
I don't
is
think
the
it's
problem.
overt. I don't think it's overt racism. And I guess what I'm saying is, speaking from seeing people in rural communities of
When's
Pennsylvania
the
and
last
other
time you've been to
areas.
the South?
Well, I mean, honestly, if you look at Pennsylvania, you look at Western PA outside of Allegheny.
Nope. When was the last time you've been to the Deep South?
Well, I haven't, miss.
So,
sorry, or I'm
Mrs.
sorry.
Fine,
Yeah.
living here, I live in a very blue dot. But if I go out of that blue dot, I literally fear for my safety.
Right, and I see the same thing in Allegheny County in Pennsylvania. Once you go out of there, it's a lot different.
But Deep South is a lot different than up there, and I promise you that.
Crafty, I will stick up for him. Allegheny County is very southern mentality.
Okay, I appreciate the
No. Once you get outside of Pittsburgh, like you move one county over, and it's very. I always alluded to this. Like it's kind of like you look at Pennsylvania. You have Allegheny County and Philadelphia, and in between, it's like the Deep South. I mean, it's not that much different in their attitudes towards, LGBTQ, people of color. I mean, it's very segregated in certain ways.
Do you have sundown towns where you are? Do you know what a sundown town is?
I know what a sundown town is, but it's not that bad.
There are some near, but not where he's at specifically.
Okay. We do have those here.
I guess what I'm saying is I understand your experience there, but to move the whole community forward, I mean, we've got to try to make some common ground with the people that we. And like
no,
you
we
said,
don't.
hey,
No, Alex, I'm going to stop you right there. No, we fucking don't.
Nah.
You don't
we have
think?
been trying. We have been trying. No, Alex. We have been trying to make common ground for the last decade, if not more. The time for common ground is fucking over.
Well, I guess
I don't need to accept that someone hates me. I don't need to accept that.
That's just my. I accept you guys. I accept the community. I really do. And seeing these people, I know there's really not going to be much acceptance on their part.
There never will be, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
people who believe those things and believe in hate, there is no trying to convince them. They just are unwilling to learn and change. Now.
But with that attitude, is there any path forward?
Alex, should I, as a Jewish woman, come together with Yahtzees? They want to unalive me, right?
That's a pretty hard. I mean, I don't know. On an individual level, maybe you could convince somebody.
But how is that any different than what we're talking about today? Where I am hated by different groups of people. It's not any different. The time has changed. The people might have changed a little bit, but ultimately we're looking at the same kind of thing. Why should I give a platform to someone who hates me? Why should I attempt... Hold on.
I'm not trying to diminish that, and especially with the current political atmosphere. I mean, I understand
it has been made now with the current administration that trans folks are not even able to get their passports, so they can't leave if they wanted to. Did you know that?
Well, what I ask is how do we move forward?
So what do you?
I consider myself a supporter and a part of this community. How do we move forward from this?
We shame them back into the fucking hole they used to be in. Because trying to reason with them didn't work.
We do everything we can to get Trump out of office so that we can move forward. There is, with him in office, there is no moving forward.
I'd agree with that. I would wholeheartedly agree with that.
Because otherwise, he's giving a platform to those who hate others to be free and open about that.
Well, now you see why I'm so conflicted, because I like some of the things he's doing with the tariffs. I like some of the things he's doing business-wise, but I really despise
with the tariffs, I'm going to tell you right now, the tariffs are stupid. He is doing he's trying to do blanket tariffs. And when he went to, try and maneuver those and work out deals with them, he just basically went back to what we had. So he didn't really do anything to them. His whole reason for the tariffs was to make the stock market drop so quickly that his buddies could buy stocks and make money.
Well, I also think the rest of the world is... I'm not so certain in the rest of the world either. Like, I don't know to put faith in the rest of the world, too. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard in this atmosphere, honestly, to know.
No, it's not.
Bearster, I know you were trying to say something.
I apologize.
Okay. Bearster. Okay.
Is he asleep on his floor?
Big B, when you want to come up and have a big boy opinion, there's a big boy box for you. I don't like spamming. The tariffs are not helpful whatsoever, as Crafty had pointed out, and that's one of Barrister's favorite subjects.
Which is what?
Oh, really?
Barrister. Tariffs. He said he likes the tariffs.
Why?
No, I don't necessarily like the tariffs. I'm intrigued to see. Honestly, I am not a person that is very well versed in world economics. I can't speak on how these will impact it. Now, deep down, I'm a former union member of the Union Carpenters. I would like to see more well-paying jobs in this country, just like a lot of people. I mean, here's the thing. I have a problem where we've become a very service type of economy. I'd like to see some more well-paying jobs that we could have here. I mean, do you guys think that you could... I don't know what you guys do for a living, but I mean, I'm in sales and I do pretty well for myself, but I have that in my back pocket. I have a trade. I'm a carpenter. I'd like to see some, more jobs like that, like not college type jobs, but just generally well-paying jobs in this country.
So how is Trump accomplishing that goal with his tariffs?
Well, I think he's just simply trying to move some manufacturing back into this country. Now, ham-fistedly, he's doing it, but I do think
how's he using tariffs to get jobs back into this country? How does that work?
Well, initially it just starts by putting, obviously extra tax on the goods.
Right. So you raise the prices up in order so that it's cheaper for these companies to manufacture their products in the United States, right?
Right. I mean, I'm in sales. I work with one company in Lancaster, and they manufacture their goods there. So I've honestly...
So if you want
their goods more.
Let's make up widgets. If somebody makes widgets in India and you want them to make it here, you put a tariff on those widgets coming from India, right?
Would you agree that there would be a benefit from us to have more?
Wait a minute. I asked the question. Is it just ignore my fucking question?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So if you're making widgets in India then and you want to use a tariff, then you'd put a tariff on those widgets coming from India, right?
Right.
All right. So you would have to leave that tariff on permanently, wouldn't you? Because if you put the tariff on and they moved here and then you took the tariff off, they would just go back to where they came from.
Well, let me ask you, what do you do for a living?
I'm an attorney.
You're an attorney?
Yeah.
Does anyone on this panel actually work in manufacturing or trade?
I sue manufacturers all the time, but my point is, if you're going to assert a tariff to bring those jobs back, you have to leave the tariff on permanently. Otherwise, those companies will move right back to India or wherever they're making their product.
I don't think so. I think we need to, and it's a long-term strategy.
Well, why do you think these companies went to foreign country? Let me give you an example. Let's use a real life example.
Because it was low cost. That's all.
Right.
It was low cost.
And the tariffs are meant to try to make it more costly in that foreign country, right?
No, it's to tax their goods that are coming here to try to bring back manufacturing in this.
So it will be cheaper to do it here than overseas, correct?
Artificially, yes.
Okay. So if you take the tariff off, then it's cheaper to go back overseas, correct?
Not if we already have the manufacturing facilities here.
They can, companies that leave to go across it in the late 90s, early 2000s, North Carolina made more furniture than any place in the world.
Yes,
so by the mid 2000s, all that, or the vast majority of that furniture making was gone, correct?
I can't speak on that, but yeah, I
can. I'll give you one.
Because now a lot of it comes from Vietnam or other countries.
All right, so let me help you out here. Instead of asking you, because you seem to just run away from what I'm talking about to a different area. So let me explain this. There's a town in North Carolina up near the mountains called Drexel, and you may have heard of Drexel Furniture. And so that plant had been there for many years making furniture in the North Carolina mountains. I represented people who worked there. I've been to the plant. All right. And so they had a plant. It was basically the whole town of Drexel was a furniture plant. All right. So along comes the opportunity to leave, and Drexel Furniture picked up and left, even though they had a facility that they had owned for years. They had it there in Drexel, and they left to go to China. All right. So the fact that they had a facility here did not stop them from taking their business and moving to a foreign country. If you put a tariff on and say, Drexel, we're going to put a tariff on, now you have to bring your furniture back. Well, that's fine. Drexel comes back, and now they have to rebuild the plant because it's gone now. You can go to Google Street View and see an empty field. Hold on, I'm still talking.
Go ahead.
But if you take that tariff off, then they're just going to go right back to India or wherever, or China, or wherever they're making their furniture now. And so that's the problem. That's the whole thing. I'm talking. I tell you what, you're not willing to listen. One of the first things you said on here when you came on here was, you guys need to understand how these other people, the other side. You guys need to understand. Again, you're interrupting. You guys need to understand them. And understand what they're saying. That's what you said. And I'm wondering when I get to be understood, when people get to listen to me and understand what I'm trying to say, because I've noticed a lot of MAGA, and I'm not calling you MAGA, but a lot of MAGA, they don't want to hear that, and they interrupt nonstop, just like you've been doing. So here's the thing. I don't give a shit to have a conversation where there's no respect and nobody wants to hear what I have to say. You don't want to hear what I have to say? That's fine. I don't care.
Well,
you can you can go ahead and talk because I'm done. Go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to disrespect
you. Did. You absolutely did. Don't sit here and say I didn't mean to interrupt when you did it nonstop. Go ahead and just whatever you want to say. Go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
Now I told you I'm done. You have shown me you don't have the courtesy or the respect for what I wanted to say and trying to help you understand this situation. You don't care. And if you don't care, that's fine. I respect that. But I don't want to have to sit here and talk to a fucking wall. So go right ahead. I don't give a shit.
I mean, Alex, would you like to respond to all of the points that Barrister brought up?
I mean, there was many good points he meant, but I would admit that I interrupted him several times. I didn't mean to, but I did, and I apologize for that. So.
Okay. So I don't know how big your town is. I am from a town of smaller than 400 in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Nebraska. I'm an over-the-road truck driver / farmer. Maybe this is the way I understand it, and Barrister can tell me if I'm wrong. What do you think would be easier? Putting a tariff on countries where our already here American products are manufacturing, and then they're sending the products, and the tariffs come down to us middle class people, lower class people? Or what if we tax the living shit out of these corporations that moved just because they moved their manufacturing out to those countries, and actually gave them tax incentives if they came back to the country? Which do you think would work better?
Well, I think there's certainly within this country, it starts with the education. Like I said, coming from the trades, like just when you come out of high school, the only hope you have is to go to, at least in this area, is nursing, or you know what? I really don't know. Nursing or some hands-on trade.
Okay, Alex, I don't want to interrupt you, but I just want you to answer my question. What do you think is better? Tariffing a country which comes back to the middle and lower class, or taxing corporations because they move out of the country and giving them incentives if they move that manufacturing back to the country? Which do you think is better?
Let me counter with this. Do you think that...
No, don't counter. Answer the question.
Do you think that if there was some raw, especially with raw materials, like steel manufacturing, energy, things like that, do you think that if we exported more of that, do you think that it would benefit us in that way?
Is there any countries looking for us to export more of that? We are a consumption company. Jesus, sorry. We are a consumption country.
We are. I mean, I don't...
Is there any country looking for us to export anything besides our grains, which I'm trying to fucking raise, and he's just fucking everything up by screwing up global trade?
Well, I mean, us as a country, like, what do we have to offer? I mean, that's the question I'm asking.
What I produce.
I
produce. The corn and soybeans that I produce is what this country has to offer. If you want, those are two different conversations. Well, that is what this country has to offer. If you want to talk about manufacturing and bringing manufacturing back to this country, answer the question that I asked you. What do you think is better? Taxing the companies that are here that are sending manufacturing off to other countries, and giving them incentives if they keep it here, or tariffs on other countries where the lower and middle class have to pay for that product.
Well, the first option, like you said, I mean, I think they should incentivize companies to bring manufacturing back to this country. Also, farming to this country. And honestly, I commend you as a farmer. We produce such a surplus that we have to find ways that we can figure out how to subsidize our crops, pay you guys not to, the big.
We get subsidized just fine. Don't.
No,
trust
I mean,
me. No, Alex, you're pivoting off my point and Barrister's point. I'm subsidized just fine. Don't fucking worry about me. You were talking about bringing manufacturing back to this country.
Yeah.
So, don't you think that companies would be more willing to start putting money into infrastructure into this country to manufacture here if they were taxed higher because they were manufacturing outside of the country?
Well, some companies already do. For example, I went to Akron, Ohio. Rubbermaid makes their food containers right there in Akron, Ohio.
Yes, I understand. Oh my God.
He doesn't get
No,
it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I understand.
Once again, tariffs do not bring back manufacturing. In fact, Donald Trump's tariffs has cost us manufacturing. It is a losing argument to say that tariffs will bring back manufacturing. When who pays the tariffs? The American consumers, not the other countries. We pay it. So I don't know what to tell you. We've already paid like billions and billions of dollars because of Donald Trump. That's not bringing back manufacturing to this country. John Deere left. Harley Davidson left. Multiple other companies have said that they're going to leave because of Donald Trump's tariffs. Tariffs do not bring back manufacturing. Also, hi, Fuzzard, Barrister, we missed the 100,000.
Do you think there's any way to bring manufacturing back to the United States?
No.
Yes,
Proper incentives.
absolutely.
Proper incentives and subsidizing and infrastructure. That is how you bring it back to the United States. Barrister.
I think the other problem is that you bring manufacturing back a lot more as automated, which means that it does not actually make jobs.
But I do want Barrister to give his argument really quick for booting or keeping Fuzzard, and then I'll get back to my point.
Let me just say hi to everyone before you go and vote to boot me. I don't even get to say a word.
Barrister,
Hi.
silence your client, please.
And
Yeah.
Crafty, by the way, hi.
Shut up, Puzzle.
And happy birthday.
Yeah, that was a week ago. You missed it.
I thought it was
birthday.
yesterday. I thought your birthday was yesterday. Hold on.
Ago. You missed it.
Today's
Okay,
my
my bad.
birthday.
Opened
Fuzzard,
some gifts that she got late yesterday, Fuzzard. That's what you're confusing.
listen to your lawyer and shut up.
Wow, was that Nine Toes? I'm gonna have to put the beat down on his tall ass.
All right, counsel, please proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen, 593 of you here, and I'm sure many of you have probably already made up your mind, but I want you to think again. And let me just say, you know, in the bottom of your heart, you like Fuzzard. You may think he's weird and goofy and all that, but you like him. And you like it when he comes up here. You like it when he's goofy. You like it when he talks about stupid things like meat gazing. You like it. If you're being honest, you do. And that's why you should keep him. Thank you very much.
I'd like to applaud that. That was pretty good.
Well, first that was the least the least backhanded compliment from Barrister ever. That was actually directly nice, and I can't. Thanks. I'm gonna cry. You'll ban me because I'm crying. Bye.
Rebuttal.
You say backeted?
I can't do rebuttal because then I'll have to like insult the person I'm trying to protect. So everyone, we can all pretend that we like are annoyed and all that, and we might be, but you like Fuzzard. Admit it. Vote to keep him.
I'm sure Brandon would like that. I'm sure Brandon would like to say something.
Red to keep Fuzzard, to ban him.
Question from the crowd. I like to go against everything. Definitely not just said, who's that, Barrister? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. He lied through his fucking teeth. Fuzzer's a piece of crap.
We might like Fuzzard, but it is Manda's birthday, and she wants to ban him. So let's vote to ban him.
It's not Manda's birthday.
It's literally my birthday.
It's definitely.
There's a tremendous amount of cheating that is going on here.
It's not cheating. It's using what's available in front of us.
It's strategy, Barrister.
The time for argument is over. It's in the hands of the capable people of the jury.
Could you imagine people running into the jury room and going, "Oh, by the way"?
Fuzzard, you're lucky you have a good fucking lawyer.
I am. I like Barrister. Barrister
You
does
win
well.
this round.
So and by the way, guys, in another 64.5 thousand likes, we will vote to ban Fuzzard again.
Wait, you got over the 666s?
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to.
It was Ken's fault.
Yeah.
Good.
By the way, guys, I did find the birthday cake gift thing.
Oh, the birthday cake.
Because it's literally my birthday, Brandon.
No, it's not, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I was married to you for 14 minutes, and we never discussed your birthday.
Now I forget what I was arguing with Alex about.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. It really doesn't matter. Like, I think we can find some common ground,
Well,
no matter what. Like
that was going to be going to be the rest of my point. Is that whenever you say we should find common ground with people, you're moving the onus further over. So, like, well, we believe in humanity and whatever. We keep coming further and further to the right on the left to try to meet them in the middle. And every time you do that, you're shifting the Overton window further and further to the right. So now the regular Democrats are like, I don't know, 1980s Republicans. We can't keep moving further and further right to meet these stupid ass extremists. It's just not going to happen.
moving forward, what do you think the Democratic Party? What do you think the party's move is next?
I think Tim Walsh said it best. We need to be more mean.
Do you think he can win?
I mean, yeah, no, I do. I think that the only reason Donald Trump won is because of the financial situation of a lot of people. There were a lot of people that were like, oh, but my prices, my gas, my whatever. Donald Trump.
I'm not so sure because, like I said, I voted for Kamala, and I don't know if the Democratic Party right now has a good strategy to win the next election.
Well, that's what I was saying before about misogyny and bigotry are alive and well in this country. There are a lot of people who literally would not vote for a black woman.
I was just going to say, like, I feel like if she wasn't a woman, that Jasmine Crockett could have our take. If we had a male version of Jasmine Crockett, that person would kill it.
I'm just asking, do we think that in the Democratic Party, and I am a Democrat, do we have someone that's going to win this next election?
If you were a Democrat, why did you even remotely say that you think that you are going to start supporting Donald Trump?
Oh no, I did that more or less to be the devil's advocate, to see your reaction.
It's people playing devil's advocate that are causing a problem.
Well, that's to figure out how we combat this.
You don't have to play devil's advocate to try and figure out how to combat this. We need to work together, not against each other. And you are actively working against what we are trying to do.
Well, I don't mean to...
By playing devil's advocate.
I don't mean to make it seem that way. It's just like there's...
But that's what you're doing.
How do we combat it? We move further to the left. We go further to the left.
I don't know. I'm not really in that place. I'm not that person. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Then work with us instead of against us.
But the thing is, Alex, is for the last decade, a lot of us have sat on the fence and tried to reach across, and that has not fucking worked.
Nope.
Well, that's what I asked, is what next in 2028? You know, what do we have?
You know what you can do? You can help us fight. Anyone who wants to see change, we need to be the change. We need to be the ones writing the letters to our Congress and Senate. We need to make a stand. We need to, if you are willing, run for office. And we can't just sit here do something.
I think he's asking, like, who should we have for a candidate? I don't know, and I wish the left would start getting their shit together to pick a presidential candidate, because Trump campaigned from 2020 till 2024. So
he campaigned since 2016.
And quite frankly, he did a great job campaigning. I mean, anyone that says anything different.
And there's the devil's advocate part that I was just telling you.
You are terrible about interrupting.
I don't think it's devil's advocate. He's sincere.
Hold on. I want to. You know, I like you a lot, Aaron, but so I want to disagree with you, just real quick, because we talked about you mentioned reaching across the aisle, how we try to do that, and it hasn't worked. But I think it has, though, because I truly believe that's one of the reasons why Biden got elected. When I think one of the major reasons, because he could reach across the aisle.
Right.
So I don't think we should look at the past 4 years as if, like, you know, they didn't have. I think we were successful in that. It's just how do we do that, but maybe with a better personality, I guess.
Okay, and Brandon, I agree. I'll agree with you on that. But I will put a but on it.
Pull one name up.
Hang on. When Biden campaigned and we all said we need to get this fucking orange piece of shit out of office, he said it's for 4 years only, and to get him out of office. And when he said, I'm going to run again, that's where we lost people.
Yeah.
On the left.
I think 100%. I think it's going back to the middle ground people again. I think that's mainly who we lost. We lost a lot of the swing people. We lost a little bit of the left leaning people. We lost those people, to your point, Aaron, when that happened.
Mm-hmm. We also need to be looking at younger candidates.
Brandon, thank you for. I'm saying there were so many swing candidates. Like, what is the Democratic Party going to do in the next election? Who are they going to put forth that can spar with this, idiocracy
Buttigieg is good. I mean, you can throw AOC and Crockett up there, but I really think we need AOC and Jasmine Crockett in the Congress. I really do. I mean, the president is, if our democracy is working like it's fucking supposed to be, you want the people who are the loudest and the better people in Congress, and because the president isn't shit. The president is there to shake hands with people across the ocean. That's the way this government is supposed to work.
And to be honest, it's 2025. We should not be focusing on who's going to run in 2028. We need to be focusing on midterms. That is what's going to be important. It's just so far-sighted to say, hey, I'm going to look over here 3 years later. No, we need to be focusing on midterms. And the fact is Donald Trump is actually losing the Republicans right now. They are flipping seats in places like South Carolina, in Nebraska. So Donald Trump is doing the work for us with his absolute atrocity of a presidency.
I would also like to add, I would like to add that we really do. I get that the president is like an important figurehead, but we really need to focus on the smaller elections, local, Congress, Senate, local especially, because those are the ones that will fight for you in your own community. Not to mention any taxes that you have locally. You know, all of those small elections, whether it be for taxes or amendments, you have to vote in those. We had an election here recently about a tax. It literally got passed by 2 votes here.
Wow.
That's important. Yeah. And people don't really seem to think about that. They focus on, the main one, the presidential election. But all of those smaller ones are super important.
Yeah.
And they do actually matter. And your vote does actually count.
I do agree with all that. But I do want to just throw it out there, that what I envision happening in the future, I think what's going to bite MAGA in the butt, because they have made, at that point, it's going to be 12 years. They have made Trump their entire party and their entire personality.
Mm-hmm.
The question is always, who's the Democrats going to put? Who's the Democrats going to put up? There's nobody they're going to put up that's going to be, that crazy idiot. So I think it's going to be bad on them too.
I want to see some fresh blood in the midterms personally.
Yeah.
I want to see some younger people, because we are electing too many old people who are literally unaliving while they are in office and losing us seats in Congress and Senate.
Yeah.
Well, I know that the top runners are Buttigieg. I know that the fucking California governor, he's going right wing, so he can sit on a fucking fence post and run. But I don't like him anymore. Gavin Newsom. I know everybody would like to see AOC or Jasmine Crockett, but I will stand by that. I really believe that we need AOC and Jasmine Crockett in the Congress. We need them there where shit actually gets done.
By the way, guys, we are at 56.9 thousand more likes to vote to ban Fuzzard. Would really like to be able to ban Fuzzard again.
I really do believe that if we're talking about the presidential candidate, which I know it's 2028 and we need to be talking about 2026, but I really believe that Pete Buttigieg is. That's my pick right now. 4 years out.
I did, Mary. I'm just seeing it. You said, happy birthday, Manda. Thank you, Mary. And then Danielle, you said, happy birthday, you sweet person. I hope you felt celebrated and loved. I did. All of the presents were crazy. It was really sweet. I really appreciate you guys. Too bad my ex-husband Brandon didn't send me anything, huh?
Good lord.
No, come
all
on now.
All the kiss asses in this live. It's crazy.
Hey, but for real, like I don't know if the Democratic Party has a viable candidate against the Republicans.
Yeah,
That's
at this point, we didn't know Obama was going to be a candidate, and he was an amazing president. So
He didn't even want to run, didn't he?
yeah,
He didn't want to run, correct?
I have no idea if he wanted to run, but he did
Not
not
a
come out
chance.
until
He's not going to run.
no.
She's talking about back in freaking 2000.
Oh, I'm saying moving forward.
Yes, I understand. My point is that it's way too early to say this is the candidate. It's just it's a waste of time because we don't know all of the candidates that are really going to step up and be who we need them to be over the next 3 years.
Right now, we have to be concerned about. We have to make sure we're still going to have a democracy.
Yeah.
Come 2028, that's what we have to worry about right now.
Well, I don't disagree, but I mean, I really do think that that's something that they've got to put someone. The Republican Party has decided they're going to spar in a certain, type of way.
So Alex, that is why we're saying we need to stop playing nice. Because for
That's what
one,
I'm
we gotta
saying.
hold on. Please don't interrupt. We gotta stop trying to pick a person for the election in 2028. We need to stop fighting against the hate and the bigotry that's being fed, and that's what we need to focus on. Then we move to the midterms because we need to make sure we try to get the Senate and the House back. Because it's not going to matter if we get a Democratic president in office in 2028 if we don't have the numbers in this Congress to be able to pass the laws and things that we need. So that is why we're saying stop thinking about 2028. We need to start thinking about 2026 and getting those midterms in and getting Congress in and getting those people in. That's what we need to focus on. Because if we start looking at 2028, we're going to miss the target. It's flat out.
Do you think it's a formidable goal?
Yes.
Do you think it's a challenging thing to overcome?
I think if we get out and vote, then no, we can do this. I think people were disillusioned in the last election because they want change, but they're looking at their pocketbook saying, well, eggs are this price and gas is this price. Well, none of those prices have come down since Trump has been in office.
How do we get those other people to vote in that way?
I think a lot of what Trump is doing, they're realizing that he lied. He lied through all of his campaigning.
Yeah.
He is not actually doing any of the things that he said he's going to do.
There are Trump supporters that are all over social media like, you promised me this. Lainey, I was actually just going to say, Lainey, I got your happy birthday girly Cash App. Thank you so much. I had literally just pulled it up when I saw your message. I really appreciate that.
Alex, a lot of people who quote unquote call themselves MAGA.
Oh,
You're not gonna change their mind. You won't. You just won't, because they're too dumb to look into what's actually going on, to look at statistics and what could actually happen. They're worried. They're more worried about brown people in this country. They're more worried about if you can't wave a schmatzy flag, then it's not free speech, which anybody who waves that flag in this country should be thrown off an overpass, and I will say that with my full chest. You won't convince them to change.
Could you, though?
No.
No. You think there's zero chance?
No, Never.
I think the people that have that like super hate-filled heart are going to keep having that hate-filled heart regardless. Now, should we shame them back under their rock? Absolutely, but there's always going to be people that are just hate-filled, and they all have MAGA hats. Barrister, I meant to ask you, by the way, what did you think? Thank you, Tracy. What did you think of Elon Musk talking about how he hates the big, beautiful bill?
Well, he's mad at one thing, and that's because the tax credits for EVs are being taken away. It's self-serving, but it makes you wonder if he's not saying this because he may be wanting to appear to be more liberal to get some of the customers back that he's losing. Because, his company would be more appealing to liberals since conservatives, for whatever reason, hate EVs. And he came out as this ultra right wing guy, and all of a sudden they lose 70% of sales. Couldn't see that coming. And I think now he's trying to kind of say, well, I'm not really the right wing guy that they're making me out to be. I think he's trying to go back, turn the clock back to where he was, and that's not going to work.
Yeah. We were going to be getting a new car for my husband. And like, honestly, my husband really wants an EV, and Tesla was the way that we were going to be going. And there's no way in hell we are getting a Tesla now.
Well, actually, now there's plenty of very viable options from Ford
what's the other one? It's called
Rivian.
Yeah,
No,
well,
not
actually,
Rivian.
Cadillac Lyric, Hyundai Ioniq. There's tons of wonderful options.
There's
Lucid.
like an L. Lucid. There you go. Lucid. Yeah. There you go.
No,
I've heard that they are like actually built better than Tesla. Like everyone who's like really in that field like is rant and raves about a Lucid.
Yes, and they are very good about. Oh, sorry, Aaron.
No, I was just going to say the Rivian for the price range. I mean, if you're going to spend that much money on a car, that's the problem with EVs right now, is that the expense for a good one, but the Rivians are probably the most reliable.
I feel like the hybrid is still the way to go at this point. Just
Actually,
because
I'm a numbers guy, so I drive a 2008 Toyota Prius. This thing cost me like $1,200 a year to drive. This car is almost 20 years old, still drives great. I mean, it depends on your individual electricity costs in your area. So, like, if your electricity costs are above, like, 16 to 18 cents a kilowatt, it's probably going to cost you more than a hybrid. Like, you got to...
Alex, we're about to work on your manners, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you cutting people off.
Oh, sorry.
I was just saying that, I feel like hybrid currently is still the way to go, because while they're still working out the kinks with all of EVs, you've had hybrids that have, gone a little further at this point, that they've, kind of perfected them. It's not something that I think is going to be an overnight change. More people are going to go with EV, but some people can't, they can't quite go that far yet. There's still the concern that if you're doing like a cross-country trip, you have to know exactly where your electric sources are.
Well, if I may interject, with hybrid, you get extra fuel economy, but still use gas.
Yeah.
Pure electric, that's now with charging times, you can charge up to 80% in maybe 30 minutes,
Yeah,
it's a little. I mean, all the manufacturers are coming up there. You know, even not just Tesla, but Ford and Chevy and all of them.
So, what I do know is China, as much as we want to hate them, I don't know why exactly, but we do. They haven't figured out. They have these vehicles that they're building that are better than our vehicles, well better, for about 13, 15 grand. So I don't know what is going on, and why aren't we just working with them? I mean, we could do it together. Yeah, Brandon.
Well, I mean, Buzzard, slave labor.
No, I get that. No, but even if you eliminate that out of the process, I get what you're saying.
Well, you can't eliminate that out of the process.
But no, I'm not. But what I'm saying is, it's even less money. Those vehicles cost less all around, even without the labor differential. No, I agree. Yeah, you can't take that out of the process. I agree.
Well, they were smart enough to set up the infrastructure before they set up the product.
Right.
They didn't put the cart before the horse. And that's the problem right now in our country is we don't have the infrastructure for cheap EV. We don't have it.
We're not even.
I live in the middle of this fucking country, and we do not have the infrastructure.
Yeah, 100%. In the state of Maine, we don't have it here.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm getting cooked in the comments right now.
Yeah, you're snoring, dude.
What the hell? I'm wide awake. What is going on?
Guys, it was
Brandon,
not
why you
Brandon
getting
this
cooked,
time.
bro?
It was not Brandon this time.
What the hell?
I handled the snoring. We're good.
Alex, we really loved having you up and having the conversation with you, but we need to actually bring somebody else up for opposition.
Kick me
So
off.
you have a great night, Alex.
All right, take care.
What is happening? That's
Dude, you're just notorious for it.
I would not snore. I would not snore and fall asleep
Real quick,
on my
on a side.
ex-wife's
Hold
birthday.
on, real quick, Brandon. It's not
It was definitely Brandon snoring. I know it for a fact.
Amanda totally did that too. She's like,
Anyways, real quick, before we get the next person up, man.
Buzzard, why do you keep muting yourself? Buzzard,
I love it.
Do you not want to tell me what you wanted to say?
I love when I'm in a panel with Fuzzard because he gets picked on more. He gets picked on more than me.
How the kitty is.
Oh, she's great. I brought her on earlier.
Oh, well, I was about to say.
Brandon doesn't even fucking know you got a new cat.
No, because he doesn't pay attention. That's why we got divorced.
Huh. Yeah. Who were you talking to while you were adopting the cat? Who were you talking to during that procedure?
Yeah, Amanda, you have my phone number. Why the fuck are you texting?
I'm not. No, I was during a live. We were. I'm just saying. Okay, never mind. Bring up someone else. Anyways, I just wanted to give a little interest on how the cat was. That's all. Jesus. I always worry about Mike. Matter of fact, my cat puked up something fucking weird today. I'm hoping it was the remains of a
So,
there's the other one.
Yeah, Moon Sister, thank you so much for the cash app. You said happy birthday, sister. I appreciate you. Let me refresh just in case. Okay, and then Venmo. Suzette, you said, hope you had the best birthday. It's been a pretty good birthday. Thank you for the Venmo. And then Sherry, you said, happy birthday. It's my son's birthday too. Thank you for all you do for the country, or for our country. I appreciate that, Sherry. Thank you so much.
What are we gonna do in a year for the blowout, for the big one?
Oh, I'm not going to be here.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
on the Earth?
Manda.
On Earth?
I am not having this argument with you again.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, no, so my aunt, she refused to turn 50. And funny story, she actually unalived a couple weeks before her 50th birthday. It runs in the family.
Well,
Not
then
going to be
have
you.
11 years.
You're
You
not
have
going to be
11
50.
years.
You're going to be 40.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be 40.
Why don't you want to be 40? 40's not bad.
40's not bad.
40's not bad at all.
40 was actually pretty great. I'm not going to lie. And that was during COVID. So, like, I surprisingly had a good year.
Yeah, I turned 40 during COVID.
For some reason, 38 bothered me. I don't know why. 38 really bothered me.
That's because you're dumb.
Shut up. But real quick, Alex, if you are watching, I want to come out. I would not come out. I was here, but I want to tell him this. Alex, if you are still watching, do not ever be a sports coach. Your motivation.
Yeah.
Coachy.
That was a fair. That was a
You
fair.
muted me right in the middle of that? Come on.
Yeah, I did. Coachy, are you a Trump supporter? Please tell me you're a Trump supporter.
Absolutely, and I think you ruined the country.
Cool.
Okay.
So glad you're here. So, when did you sign on the dotted line to serve?
When did I sign on the dotted line to serve?
Mm-hmm.
To serve what?
The country.
I mean, when I got convicted and went to prison, I served.
Oh, can you vote?
Yeah.
Cool. I signed on the dotted line to give my life for this country in 2004. So who's making the country better or not? I don't know. Maybe not a convicted felon.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What did you go to prison for? Let's establish that
I
first.
stole a car.
Okay. So you got convicted of a felony, correct?
Yeah, well, it ultimately got reduced. I had a really good lawyer.
Okay. Cool. Are you?
This is a nice
What part? I don't want to dox you, but what part of the country are you from?
I'm in Las Vegas. So it's easy.
You're in Vegas.
It's so easy to
Cool.
get cars there, and there's so many cool ones. I just couldn't resist.
Dude, are you a troll or are you?
No, I think he's trolling. Yeah.
No, I'm for real, man.
Okay.
Tankman, if you could message Trency, he will send you a link to the Discord.
Yeah, I'm such a bad Discord member. I apologize to anybody. I don't look at Discord ever. Ever.
So besides the felonies, why do you like Trump?
Well, so there's new data. This is probably it's probably the only reason, really. There's new data that just came out yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it. But since Trump took over this term, testicular injuries in women's sports have virtually disappeared.
Okay, go the fuck.
You're not going
Seriously.
to have a platform for stupid ass bigotry. So
No, but it's
next,
true, though. It's virtually gone to zero.
literally said no.
No, seriously.
I understand you don't
seriously,
understand consent or the word no, but I don't do bigotry on my platform. You want to hate on such a marginalized community that are getting unalived and like hurt. They are getting harmed.
Wait, who am I hating
And you
on?
want to sit there and you want to do the stupid ass arguments. So stop it.
Wait, who am I hating on?
You know exactly.
The transgender
I'm not
community.
hating on them at all. I'm actually protecting them. And
No, you're not.
Literally not. Leave it alone. Like I understand MAGA doesn't have any sort of like, hey, I'm gonna accept the word no, but like you need to, because I'm not doing the bigotry. So what do you like that has helped you?
nothing's helped me. Just the one thing I shared with you, because I'm all about women's health and stuff. So
Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're not.
okay,
And
where are
You
you?
support a man that took away women's rights.
For the record, the state of Maine beat Donald Trump in their fight against keeping trans women in
No,
sports.
we're not giving any.
No. Well, I'm surprised he's still up
argument
here.
at all. We're not doing any because he's just going to use it to be bigoted. So
Yeah, there's still been less injuries, even if there's,
legitimately, last chance. Stop talking about the trans community. It's gross they're already getting harmed.
If
Not
you're,
gonna-
if you're worried about women, were you pissed when Roe v. Wade was overturned?
Nah.
Of
Exactly.
course,
And you're not
you don't
for
actually
women.
care about women.
Well,
So go fuck yourself.
Because I don't have rights either.
You're a convicted felon.
No, I called 10 doctors last week while I was live on here. And I asked all 10 of them if I could come in and have them chop my head off, and all 10 denied me.
Can we
You should just do
can
that
we get
yourself.
rid of this doofus?
Well, you can do an
'Cause,
abortion yourself,
there's
too.
got to be somewhere. Shut your mouth, dude.
Drop them.
Nope, I'm
Yep.
done. That was me, Manda.
No, I thought I did it. I tried. You might have beaten me to it, but I'm not sure.
Some people just don't deserve a platform.
Yeah.
Especially on your birthday. I'm fine having good discord with people, but that's pointless.
He's just a hateful bigot. That's all he wanted to do. Was do hateful bigotry, and that's not a debate. You're just a bigot, my guy.
He thought he was fun.
Yeah, you're a cunt.
No, don't do that, please.
Sorry.
You can't say that. God damn, man. Shit.
Well, Brandon, I've been getting away with a lot on this app lately, so.
Yeah, but I'm the one that gets dinged for it if you
I
get.
know. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Guys, we only need 29.1 thousand more likes to vote to ban Fuzzard. If you are a Trump supporter, request up, and we can talk all about your stupid ass talking points, as long as you're not bigoted. I'm not doing bigoted.
I think I just heard Brandon snoring.
Why do y'all keep doing it? Yeah, this is how a false narrative gets started. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? I am always awake.
There's nothing. No, that's the false narrative. That's the false narrative. There's one person. I'm the only one that takes the mute.
Buzzard, I don't even have mod powers here, so I can't mute you.
Anyways, there's only one person that falls asleep more than you. I mean, more than me. It's you.
I don't believe I've ever fell asleep because there's no proof. Show me proof.
I think we just heard it about 20 minutes ago.
I was not snoring.
No, it was Steven.
Oh, boy. Steven. Is Steven passed out?
Yes.
Let's give him the boot.
Brandon, while there's a empty box and we're just hanging, do you have any events
Don't you
coming
dare.
up?
Was it sports?
No, she thought.
No. I asked if he has any events coming up for his
nonprofit
foundation that he's. Yeah,
We are doing. We've selected a school in Colorado that we are going to do a back to school event for. It's about over 800 kids. They're all going to get backpacks and every school supplies for that age, for each age group, filled with their backpacks. And it's a very underprivileged school that we're going to have volunteers and content creators from all over the country fly in and just do
That's
a
awesome.
big back to school bash. It's going to be pretty cool. August 1st.
When
When
are you sending me my Savannah banana tickets, Brandon? You said you could.
Whoa. I can hook them up.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I'm actually, you guys know Jesse. Jesse's the one in the yellow suit. He's the owner. Well, him and his wife are both owners. I'm actually having a meeting with his wife because we're going to be in the same, my charity's going to be in the same town as them in San Francisco. So I can't get you tickets after that. I don't know what.
Reality Israel, are you a Trump supporter?
Are we just gonna listen to your TV?
I might have requested it by accident.
That would be my guess. Or fell asleep like Brandon would have.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Brandon, is that you?
Fuzzard, you are not a person to talk about falling asleep and lie.
Oh, I admitted that. At least I can admit it. But Brandon does it more than me.
Hey, listen, hold on. Can you pull up a picture of Fuzzer's cat?
You don't have a picture of my cat, but do you?
Yes, I do.
What are we doing now?
He does have a picture of your cat.
This is not nice.
There it is, right there.
Yeah. That's Fuzzer's cat.
What the fuck is wrong with
Harry.
Like, I am so glad I did not text her. We did not plan this. This was literally.
Did you think she
was
had
on
another
page.
picture of anything
She
me?
was 100% on page with what I was thinking.
And
Why,
can I
hey,
request
chat,
that?
why do I have the least amount of coins in here? For the love of fucking.
Oh.
Can I request that we mute Truth Serum Doge in the comments because they're just saying a bunch of bigoted stuff
Of course they are.
against the trans community.
I'm only going to mute them. They can come up in the box if they want.
Here's the thing, Gay MAGA, if you want to come up here, we can have a conversation. I don't understand how you can possibly support what he's doing because he has done nothing to actually help you. Only hurt. And I'm not even talking about being in the LGBTQ community. That community has been very much harmed by his rhetoric. But also, nothing that he has promised is actually coming to fruition. What he's causing with his tariffs are causing us to have to pay the extra money. It's not helping. So you're one of the people that I've talked to over the last, I don't know, like year. I want to know what he's doing to actually help you.
Is that the person I muted?
No.
Oh.
So I was in a conservative live today. You know, I dabble in there and everything. And it was the most amazing thing. There was this guy wearing a shirt. Oh wait, we got a new person. Let's see what they do.
El Predictor, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I am.
I didn't hear him.
He said yes.
He said, yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay. How come?
Because as a Latino voter, we feel very lost and confused.
Your microphone is super fucked, dude.
I said, as a Latino voter, we feel very lost and confused.
Okay, that's fair.
So what your confusion led you to Trump? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because the grass isn't greener on the other side. And you guys are proving it to us.
Okay. How's that?
Like, for example, you guys are milking the hell out of the cow due process. And I hear you guys out. I think Trump is wrong for that. And you guys just milk it. Due process, right? But then at the end of the day, when we keep voting for you guys, we're the same old target. So thank you for the 2 extra weeks in those courtrooms and those Dorito bags. But why keep voting the same way where we're the same old target? So thanks for you guys saying due process. But when it comes to the Latino vote, the ones who helped you guys win that vote, and the second biggest minority in this country, due process, and then for what? For you guys to just deport us still? It makes no sense. And then you guys like to bring up El Salvador as well.
Hang on. Let's calm down just a little bit.
Yeah,
How
bro.
are Democrats? How is the left deporting you?
Because when we keep voting Democrat, for the first time ever, this was a swing vote, it's over 86% Latinos getting deported with Bill Clinton and Obama in office. So how does that make sense for, hey, due process, for what? So you guys give us due process and then deport us the right way?
But how did voting on the right? How did voting Trump in help?
He tricked us. But unfortunately, he knew what he was doing in his first term. In his first term, he knew what he was doing where he gave the Latinos more paperwork than the Democrats those past years. And that goes a long way. Because if you ask a Latino what they want U.S. citizenship, not these traps you guys set up for us, like DACA or Dreamer Act.
Does this
What
sound like
traps? Hang
No,
on.
hold on. Does this sound like AI to anyone else?
No, it's my passion because the Latino vote went the other way for a reason. And you guys give us the ick when you guys keep going. Like, for example, another one, Taco Trump. But then the next second, oh, by the way, if you don't vote Democrat next time, your birthright citizenship. So what is it? Is he going to do it or is he not going to do it?
He already took away birthright citizenship.
Well, he tried.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
some
Or
people
tried.
knocked him down.
But do you hear yourself? Well, he already did. No, he did it, and that's impossible. You can
He
go right
tried.
now, and he tried. Just like when in his first term, when he said he was going to build that wall. We all know that's fake talk. He has fake pride and small PP energy.
Oh,
Why?
but you're saying
Like, I don't
I'm
get
not
you
hearing you
guys.
say. I'm not hearing you say not one good thing about Trump. Everything that you're spewing
Right.
out
So you hear
is
me say both bad things about
hold
both
on,
sides, right?
hold on. Every
Thank
single
you.
thing that you are spewing out is very negative on the right. It sounds to me like you have your better chances. Call me crazy, but going towards the left because the right is doing absolutely diddly poo for you. They are
No.
doing more against you than
We have
anything.
always voted the left. And what has the left done for Latinos? Only give us 3% approval rate for paperwork. What, like I said,
And that's
I'm
more
telling you what
than
Trump is
and
doing.
that's
I'm not
more than
being.
what?
What?
And that's more than what?
What do you mean?
And that's more than the right gives you, correct?
No. Trump's first election, he made those numbers go up. Do you not hear me? Why do you think the Latinos voted the other way? Do you think they were just bored?
How did he make those
He
numbers?
literally put children in jail away from their families.
Hey, that's why I said to you, I don't punch slow and I don't say Obama put my people in cages, especially children. I don't do that. Like I said, you guys do scare tactics on us. Just like what did you tell me right now? Oh, but he puts kids in cages. Guess what?
This
Obama
is
did too.
AI generated.
No, he
content.
didn't. That's
Wait,
not true.
you said that we do scare tactics, but you also just mentioned him talking about the wall, him trying to do birthright
Yes.
citizenship.
Yes, Latinos know
And
that's
those,
fake. That's my point. When
but
the
those are,
first term,
you
when he
don't
said
consider
build
those
that wall, we
scare
all laughed
tactics?
at that. No,
Um,
that's fake pride and
It's
him
just
having
fake.
small PP energy. That's him being a businessman. We laughed at him when he said he was going to build
And
that wall, and
and
especially
as a
Mexico paying for
businessman, what
it.
does that get you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What
You
did
said
that
you
get
said that's
me?
him being a businessman. How does that give you any sort of business?
A businessman, because guess what? The MAGA ate that up. While us Latinos with a brain, we were like, yeah, he's not going to build that wall. And was that wall built? No. So this is
You say
happening
you're
again.
Latino.
Where
Where are you
he's
from?
hold on. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. My family's from El Salvador.
okay. So you're good with Donald Trump rounding up a bunch of people just because of the color of their skin and deporting them to El Salvador.
No, not at all.
The
But when
left has empty
no,
But that's what you
promises?
voted for.
no, I'm not okay with that. But what I'm trying to
But
say to
you
you
voted
is,
for that.
let's just say
I
in
don't know
4
what you're
years,
okay with then.
you're talking over me for a reason. I'm responding to the host.
All
When
right, go ahead.
I hear you, host, right? I don't agree with that at all. But let's just say in 4 years, right? We go back to not being the swing vote and we always vote Democrat. Who's the target when it's Democrat? Who's the target when it comes to ICE and immigration, host?
No,
What are the
I
numbers when it's over 87%?
I agree, but both ways target Latinos, and I would argue that the right targets worse because while I do not agree with the sweeping mass deportations, even if Joe Biden, Obama, whomever does it, I don't agree with that. But at least, like you said, people get due process. With Donald Trump, people aren't even getting due process. So I would argue that it's worse on the right.
This logic makes no goddamn
Wait,
sense.
it's not worse because what I'm trying to tell you is when let's just say the Latino vote hears you and they get scared and vote the other way, guess what? What I'm trying to tell you is what you're trying to say is, hey, we won't do it like how the right does it. We'll give you 2 extra weeks, a bag of Doritos in the courtroom, then you'll get deported. Isn't that better? But we'll give you a free water as well. What's your point?
That's just like fundamentally not true, though, because
How is that not true?
Okay, I'm not saying that I agree with the left deporting people, but Donald Trump is closing down legal avenues to get here as well. So while he's mass deporting people, rounding them up for the color of their skin, raiding local immigrant communities, he's also closing down legal immigration. He's closing down the CBP One app. He's closing down
TPS.
TPS. Other forms of visas. He's closing those avenues for people to come over here legally.
And do you know Latinos love that he's shutting those programs down that you guys set up for us, those traps?
Why?
What do you mean wrong? Ask a
No, I
Latino
said
person right now.
why. I said why.
Oh, sorry. It's because a Latino person, when they get DACA, it's a trap. We can't get U.S. citizenship anymore. So how is it, right? When we try to go the legal way, the Democrat only gives us
That's not
3% of.
because of Democratic policies, dude.
You just talked over me for a reason, bro. Can I say my point? When we try to do it the legal way and try to get any type of papers, example, green card or U.S. citizenship, when there's a Democrat in office, Latinos' approval rate is 4%. But how come? Hold on,
was a
hold on.
bill
How
in
come when you guys create DACA in the Dreamers Act, you guys
No,
make it 90%
no.
Latinos?
I'm going to
So
stop
when
you
it's the
right
trap,
there. No,
it's 90.
you're
True
being
hurts you, right?
No, you're being fucking disingenuous there. There was a bill.
Disingenuous. My people want
There was
paperwork
a
and U.S.
bill.
citizenship
There
instead of
was
DACA.
a bill in Congress, bipartisan, that everybody wanted to pass right before the election, that was going to fix not everything, but a lot of that. And who called all the fucking Republicans in Congress to tank that fucking bill?
There's only one person.
Also, Kendrick is requesting. Is anybody able
Well,
to?
we're at 200,000, so if
Well,
we
I
kick
suppose
Buzzard,
I'll
we can get rid
jump
of.
now. I won't wait
Drop,
for the
I'll drop down.
200,000.
I gotta go to bed anyway.
Oh, Barrister, you're supposed to sing to me.
Barrister, I feel like you would be great to stay here and have a conversation with this person.
Before we do that, Barrister, you're supposed to do your annoying ass song, and you're supposed to argue for banning Fuzzard.
Okay, so everybody ready to sing "Happy Birthday" to Amanda?
Not yet.
Are you awake now, Brandon?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. Hey, Whisker.
Hey, Barrister.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
Oh, why aren't you singing?
Happy birthday, Amanda.
Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Elb, you screwed this all up.
That's the
screwed it
face.
all up, Elb.
That was the face that
I
I
don't
was
want to make you guys
expecting
sound.
from
I don't want to make
Amanda.
you guys jealous with my voice. That's right.
Yeah.
What? Go fuck yourself. We're talking to our friend. Sit there on
No,
mute.
I was challenging him.
He was Fuzzer was messing with
I
him.
was yelling at him for not saying all along.
Calm down. You're
All
getting
right, I'll
emotional.
let
Calm
Ken
down.
come up. Good night.
Barrister has to argue for keeping you first.
Oh my God, am I getting banned? Oh Jesus! All right.
Shut up, President. All right. So earlier we had a vote, and the vast majority decided we like Fuzzard. Fuzzard's all right. And he's done some things this evening that we've laughed at. You see, Buzzard is about laughter and fun, even if it means we have to, belittle him. It's fun. And you know it's fun. Every single one of you know it's fun. And when Fuzzard says things and then we make fun of him, you laugh or you smile. So a vote to ban Fuzzard is a vote against laughter and smiling. I say vote to keep Fuzzard.
And see, I think that we should ban Fuzzard because it's Amanda's birthday. She
It's all
wants to
right.
ban
I already
Fuzzard.
took care of that.
And don't forget that he also forgot my birthday last week. So let's vote blue to ban Fuzzard tonight. It would make both Amanda and I very happy.
Fuzzard, I'm going to take away your mod powers.
I'd like to rebuttal.
Can I
Barrister here.
Sorry. Let's go. Go ahead.
I'd just like to point out, Fuzzard doesn't even want to be here right now, so there is no point in voting red. There is no benefit to voting red. Fuzzard's, as much fun as Fuzzard may or may not have been over the past however long he was up here, he's not going to continue to be up here, so you might as well just vote blue. Amanda's asked for it. It's her birthday. But just vote blue. Just vote blue. All you got to do is vote blue. He's not even going to be up here.
They love to cheat on here.
That's a damn good argument, Wisco.
I know the vote's going on, but I would like to rebut Barrister just a little bit with his egregious lie how Fuzzard overwhelmingly won last time when he barely squeaked it out.
Oh, it was a crushing blow.
It was a nail biter.
Oh gosh.
Well, here, sir.
This is a crushing blow. That's what those look like.
Yeah, this is cheating, I'm sure.
How is it cheating?
Shut up, sick boy.
No. I'm curious. How is it cheating?
Shut up, sick boy.
You got blown out of the water. Now you're a little salty, I think.
Oh, see, he's whining now. The desperation has become
There's
clear.
no desperation. You just got your stuff handed to you.
Hey, Brandon.
Oh fuck.
What is up, my neighbor? It has been a minute.
How you doing? I haven't seen you.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. I only really wanted to come here for two things. Number one.
Who did that?
That'd be Fuzzard, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Survivor and eat my fiance's ass. Acknowledge Latinos next time, and we will win.
Okay, before
wait, just drop me.
hold
That's
on,
straight
hold
up.
on, hold on, buddy, hold on. You came up here and you said that Donald Trump, he tricked you, he tricked Latinos.
Yeah.
That, yeah, I'm not giving you that excuse. When Donald Trump, on multiple occasions, said that he planned to do mass deportations of anywhere from 14 to 20 million Latino illegal aliens.
He didn't say Latinos. He said illegal immigrants who did that open border policy. So those people who signed up on that app, it was 12% Latinos. What were the other cultures and races of the other people signing up on this app crap?
You were not tricked in no way, shape, or form.
Do you hear that? Do you notice that you just ignore me?
For you.
You see how you ignore me, bro?
He never gave y'all
you water it
preferential
down like I don't say
treatment.
nothing valid.
He never tricked you. He made his plan perfectly clear from the get-go. Y'all just said,
Ken, I know you heard me, right?
You know, vote for him or vote for
Why are you being
Kamala.
sassy, Ken? Why are you being sassy?
Because I am.
Is this your life? Hold on, let me see your Yeah, okay, that's why this is TikTok's your life. All right, bro. I hear you, right? I know you heard me the first time.
TikTok's my life. What?
Yes, because you're sassy for a reason, right? I don't get it. So
I mean, that's just
when
me.
you ignore me on purpose, right? And I told you that the other people who started this open border policy and also border crisis, and they're not getting targeted, you ignore me for a reason. So Ken, let me ask you this: why should the Latino people keep voting Democrat? Why should it not be a swing vote anymore?
I mean, I don't think
we won't get deported anymore, Ken.
What?
We won't get deported anymore.
I mean, I'm not going to say you're not. I'm not going to say that people still aren't going to be deported, but it isn't.
So why is it always
mass sweeping?
over 87%
It isn't
Latinos?
mass sweeping deportations. It's not Democrats who consistently demonize other countries and
So,
call
Ken,
you
you
vermin
missed my-
and
you came here late,
filth
Ken.
and say you're poisoning the blood of America. There is a complete difference between the two parties, and if you can't see that, I have no clue how old you are. I'm going to assume you're older than me. If you can't see that,
I don't think so. I don't think I am.
You don't think you are, really?
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Yeah, I'm younger than me.
I got a
And also,
question.
I can tell by the way you hide your hairline. Dude.
I
Yes,
have a
Brandon.
question. I have a question.
Tell by how I
Serious
hide
question.
my hairline.
I don't know what that means. Let me hear what your vision is then.
Yeah.
Like
I
what
got
is
you, bro.
your? You said what?
I said I got you, bro. 100%.
Yeah, this is a serious question. Like let
Yeah.
me see what your vision is for the Latino community, and like to fix a solution or
So-
to create a solution.
Yeah. So Latinos handout. We want it to be the same process.
What are you? You know you're muting yourself.
It's me for a reason.
Who's muting them?
I don't know, dude.
You're cringe and sassy
this
too.
is a serious question I was asking him. I really want to hear the answer.
Ken hides his hairline. You have a hat for your hairline.
You have,
and you keep being miserable. It's gonna get worse. Like real shit.
Bro,
I'm telling you
miserable.
that.
What are we
Like
what
you
are you
guys are gonna
talking
lose the Latino vote even more. Like you guys are
really?
giving us the ick, bro.
Is this live gonna make us lose the Latino vote even more?
No, it's not just a live. I know for you, you think TikTok live is life. I'm
No,
talking about real life, bro.
no.
You guys are losing us.
Okay, I'm this.
We
I
are?
Just
really
like how
want to
you
hear.
said to me, "Oh,
I
what's the
truly
solution?"
want
and
to
then you
hear.
mute me. Like,
Well,
so cringe,
hey,
bro.
I
hey,
truly want to hear his answer.
Predictor.
Just drop me. Get a fake power trip. That
El
easier,
Predictor, I'm trying to ask you a question.
bro.
Hey, I've never opened my mouth towards you, so please chill.
Got you.
I
I'll
want
be
to
nice to you.
legit ask you a question.
Yes, I'm hearing.
I live in a Hispanic area. I have signs out in my yard and a flag that is very anti-Trump. So if we're losing the Hispanic vote, why are my neighbors coming up to me and being like, "I love your sign. Thank you.
What state do you
Thank
live
you
in?
for supporting us."
Sir, what state do you live in?
Arizona.
Right. What's next to Arizona?
And what's your point?
Right.
Mexico.
Land.
I know
Yeah,
what you're
just
talking
land.
about,
Sure.
Predictor. I'm asking you what your point is.
My point is that when I say
Why?
Latinos, when you lose the Latino vote, I'm not talking about the Latinos in California, Texas, and Arizona. I'm talking about, if you look it up, the Latinos that it really mattered, those swing states. When I say that you guys lost the Latino
So
vote, stop muddying the water, bro.
your kind of Latino is the only one that matters. Where are you from?
No, no.
What kind of Latino are you?
What
What
Latino
country
am
are you
I?
from?
He said
Yeah,
he's
He
from
said
El
El
Salvador.
Salvador.
Oh, he's from El Salvador. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a country maybe some of you guys just learned about, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
sick
yeah,
burn.
sure.
It's not a
So
bird. It's like
Sick
we were the
burn.
murder
you
capital
don't
of the world. You guys
vote.
don't care. But
Hey,
now that we're the
Predictor,
safest, richest,
stop
you guys bring us
talking,
up.
dude. I'm going to mute you
Okay.
because I'm trying to
Okay.
legit have a conversation with you, and you're
Me too,
over
bro.
here
My bad.
just steamrolling. Chill, dude. The problem is you're doing the same thing that other people do. You're going to blame certain Latinos for the fact that people like you are getting deported,
We were
and it's
already getting
dumb.
deported, Trent C. Why are you
Stop,
scaring my people?
dude. I know you are getting deported. It's been happening for years.
Okay, so
I
why are you
get it.
scaring my people and
So,
acting like it's new?
dude, chill.
I am
It's
chill,
the
bro. You
way
know
it's
this.
it. Do I? Because you're over talking me.
I'll
It
mute
is
myself. My
the
bad.
way that you are being deported is the problem. And all of us who are up here trying to support and say, hey, they still deserve due process. We're up here trying to fight for people like you, and you're up here trying to fight against that. And I'm wondering why you are fighting against your best interest.
What I'm trying to do is not fight against my best interest. What I'm trying to do is save our party and say, stop focusing on Trump and his policies and focus on the Democrat Party that, oh guys, we won't do it that way.
Hey,
We'll give you due process. How about saying we're gonna acknowledge the Latinos next time and we're gonna approve the US citizenship, the working visas, and the visiting visas for the Latinos? How about that?
dude, we have had
That's a
multiple
nice solution,
presidents.
right?
Hey,
Brandon was trolling, right?
chill.
That's a great solution, isn't it?
Dude, can
I
you
was
chill for
not
a second?
trolling. I actually
Yes,
really
you were,
wanted
bro. You
to.
were cringe muting me.
I was not muting you. That was Kendrick. I was actually really wanting to have a conversation with you
Right,
about
bro. Now
that.
you
Like,
fucking folded. Fucking bitch.
Hey,
okay,
Just drop me. For real, just drop me. I'm being serious.
bye.
Man,
I mean,
Manda,
like,
I only dropped Fuzzard because he was being a dick and muting people earlier.
and I just dropped him
Back up, and
because
I will not drop him.
I
all, I
just
just
dropped
want
this
to point out
dude
we
because
voted overwhelmingly to
I
kick
want to
Fuzzard
say,
out.
I honest to God was trying to have an actual conversation with him. He was getting muted. It was not me, but I really wanted him. But then he went off,
You
spouted
did it
off.
to me
He
first.
just got.
Yes, it
He
was
was not
most
interested in
definitely.
having a
I will
conversation.
absolutely own it. I
no,
will.
and I
Yeah.
know, and I get it. And I was trying to legit break it down to see why he wasn't going against his best interest and why he wasn't looking at what the Democratic Party has been trying to do to fight for the rights of all Latinos. And, and he just didn't want to chill. And he kept going after Brandon and Kendrick instead of just shutting up and listening and having a conversation with me. He went to act like a child. And speaking of children, Buzzard and Aaron, knock it off.
Aaron started
I don't care who started it. Knock it off, or you're both going to go into timeout.
I'm still
I
not
just like to point
convinced.
out. I just like to point out we voted overwhelmingly to ban Fuzzard, and it's only
Yeah,
been
we did.
But I wasn't even here. That's
Get
not fair.
Michael up here. Michael, request up. That guy was the realest person all night. Get up here, Michael. We need to talk.
Also,
I honestly didn't mind the conversation with the guy. To be honest, like
I'm not convinced he wasn't AI though.
I don't. Fuzzer, shut up. I honestly wanted to have a little bit more conversation. I am a little frustrated that he got very frustrated and thought I was trolling him, and I was not, and by any means. And I mean, I don't know.
Whiskey.
Was Michael the dude that was just up here?
No.
Oh.
What were you saying, Wisco?
I didn't do that to Brandon.
Yeah, okay. I was saying that he was also wrong about a lot of his statistics. He said something to the effect that only it was like 13 or 14% of people admitted under CBP1 were Latino, but that's just wildly inaccurate. The vast majority of people who came into the United States under CBP1 or were paroled into the United States were from, Central and South America. So I don't know where he got that number from, but it is just incorrect.
Aren't they now using that app to get them to self-deport?
Yeah, I'm not entirely. So that app started as like a way for truck drivers to be able to enter the United States much more expeditiously, and it was expanded to allow people to make appointments to enter the United States while they waited in Mexico. And the idea was that, on some future date, you would be, because there's such a backlog at the border, they can't process all the people who want to come in each day. If you sign up on this app, then you get a date, and then you show up on that date, and they just let you in, assuming you have the requisite paperwork and et cetera. And the vast majority of people are able to easily make it into the United States legally using that system. That's why Trump hated it. It's because it allowed people to legally enter the United States. And the MAGA Republicans keep trying to say, oh, we just hate illegal immigration, or we just hate people who are quote unquote illegal. But that's not what the Trump administration has been focused on at all. The Trump administration has been focused on getting rid of people who came into the United States legally. That's why due process. I mean, it was so frustrating listening to that guy. Yeah, let's talk about due process like it didn't matter, but it absolutely does matter, because for people who are here legally, who are doing things the right way, that's their protection. And frankly, every single American should be horrified that the Trump administration is so cavalier with due process, because it's the same thing that protects all of our rights from the government, without which the government can trample over any of the rights we claim to have they want to. So it's important that I just wish he understood that due process isn't just some trinket on the wall. It's fundamental to democracy and having a republic.
Well, and I have a friend that
Crash is right that the app was changed into self-deportation now.
Yeah, that's what they basically took the app down for people to get themselves in, and now they're using it. They've turned it around, and now they're using it to get people to deport themselves that way.
Right.
So no matter what this guy was thinking, like, we at least had the app to help people get in, and now they're pushing them out as fast as they can, whether they are, a criminal or not.
Amanda, Ben wants to come up to debate, and he says abortion is minder.
Wait, Amanda.
I have one debate. In y'all's opinion, do y'all think?
Whoa.
Go to bed.
Whoa, that is a child.
Yo.
That is a child. Amanda, I did want to say, happy birthday, mother. You look stunning for 50, and I hope it's been a great birthday.
That was fucking rude.
Trick.
What?
He is 26, and I will fuck you up if you say different.
Wow, during Juneteenth, hate crime.
Okay. We're just going to go back and forth, huh?
During Juneteenth. Just say that. I'm counting my fingers saying, what day of the week is it?
This is why we can't have nice things. Kendrick, I missed you.
Yeah, I missed y'all too. Not you, Fuzzard, but I missed everyone else.
Oh, that's fair.
Hi, Kendrick.
What happened to Brandon?
Going to bed.
He
Also,
went to another live.
How's homie gonna try and roast my hairline from a art photo?
Right.
Right? Kendrick, are you not making content anymore?
No, not really.
That sucks because I loved your content.
I appreciate that. I just got after basically 3.5, 4 years of posting like 2 to 3 videos a day.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's excessive.
I mean, hey, when you enjoy something,
Sure.
and making videos is relatively easy, at least for me it is, then I mean you just keep posting. But I'm currently working on different projects at the moment outside of TikTok. So
but retrospectively, you can imagine how that pace of content creation might have resulted in burnout.
Oh, absolutely. Oh no, I burned myself out. I burned myself out with YouTube when I was a teenager and I was making videos there. And then because when I do something, I focus all my attention to it. And I enjoyed it. But yeah. So now I'm currently working on a book. And that has taken all my attention.
Good for you.
That's exciting.
I'm gonna say that I missed the bee. I missed that bee.
Oh god, yeah, I've had a lot of people message me about that.
Speaking of the book, Kendrick, I'll be over for the interview for my my background information.
If you were gonna be, if I was gonna write you into my story, you would most definitely be the weird uncle.
Well, it was the autobiography, wasn't it? Fair enough.
But
I'd just like to
is
point out again. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Nitos.
No, I was just gonna say it is really good to see you again, Kendrick. I missed you.
Yeah, I've missed talking to y'all. I think I told Amanda this already, but honestly, I don't know what it is that's changed. But when I hear, the more I hear, like last night, the more I hear the Jills of the world.
Yeah,
people who believe in the space lasers with all their heart and soul. It makes me sweat. I break out into a sweat, and I feel my anxiety just take over, and I can't listen to it as much as I could last year.
That was the first time I've ever encountered somebody like that. In the 5 years that I've been on this app, that's the first time that I've face to face encountered somebody like that, and I didn't believe it. But they really believe it. What the
We've had people like that in Manda's live before. I mentioned earlobes as a joke to Manda, and it's because we had somebody come up and his evidence, he had the same basic claim. This was like a year ago, that Joe Biden was a fake president and had been replaced. And his evidence for that was that if you look at his earlobes, they're slightly different.
Yeah.
I was like, what? It was unbelievable. And he would not budge from that position. There was no logic. There was no reasoning that was going to get him to abandon the idea that everything was fake and Joe Biden was fake and everything was rigged. And the single point of evidence was earlobes.
Yeah.
I would like to mention that because of Amanda's tinfoil hat yesterday, I remembered to buy aluminum foil.
Excellent.
Well, good.
I also, frankly, I think it was a lot easier for me to listen to the crazy when I still had a glimmer of hope. The hope is in hell now. So now I'm just listening to it almost for the sake of nothing, I feel.
Steve, I fucking miss your clapbacks, man. They were the best on the internet.
But I don't know how long you've been listening, Ken, but your optimism is about as shitty as Alex's. I hope you don't do any motivating anytime soon.
Speaking of earlobes, do you remember when they decided that Kamala's earrings were
Microphone
earpieces?
Or earpieces.
I know.
God.
This is the shit they really believe.
I just don't know. I don't think there's no coming together with people like that.
No.
No.
And that's why that's when I get mean, when you realize that there is no coming together. That's when I go into Muzzy mode.
Oh, Muzzy mode, I get that.
Michael, get up here. Kendrick was requesting you.
He said no. I don't know why.
Get up here, Michael.
It's been a long time since I've spoken to you, Michael.
Michael knows I'll read him.
Is it's not Mike 7777.
No.
Okay.
I can't stand that guy.
I can't either.
Can't stand.
By the way, Russell, thank you so much for the Cash App. You said happy birthday, get a treat. I will.
Oh, I see K-Dog down there. Hey, K-Dog.
K-Dog and I go way back.
K-Dog's been around for a minute.
When he tried to set his house on fire. Stupidity of his pit.
What happened to the fun lives when you got to make fun of them and then they just go, you'd hear them pee off their deck?
Right.
Well, now I have mods that mute people as soon as they hear peeing, and I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, no, yeah. When you hear peeing, that's the best part. Now you want to see if they wash their hands. You got to figure that part out.
Right.
How crazy is it that there's people who come up here who will sit here and deny the moon landing, deny dinosaurs, and claim that there's a space laser, but then somehow they rationalize that Donald Trump was the right choice to be president.
Are you saying dinosaurs are real? Big giant lizards?
I am Fuzzard. I am.
Wow.
Are you denying it?
Giant lizards that walked around this round thing that we call the Earth. Are you kidding me? Yeah, stupid.
Fuzzard, there's literally like 8 movies called Jurassic Park where they literally filmed the dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that documentary.
Kendrick, have you been following Mike Lindell at all lately?
God, no.
I have.
I'm sure you have.
He's currently on trial. It's a civil trial because of defamation. But it started on Monday, and I did an update to, everything that's going on Tuesday. And he got scolded in court today, and I didn't get to do a video on this because it's been a very long day full of birthday stuff and new kitten. I got a new kitten today. But he was live tweeting from court with what's being said in court. And that's a no-no.
Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that.
Yeah. The judge scolded him and said, if you do it again, you're going to be held in contempt.
Amanda, take this how you will, but whenever I see Mike Lindell's face, the first person I think about is you.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, he's not wrong. You
Yeah,
talk about
I
Mike
think we all
Lindell more than anybody I know.
I think we all do.
Amanda, I actually applaud you because I don't know. My mental health couldn't keep up with watching those people every day. Like when you were that Peterson douche canoe that you constantly watched for a while.
Stu Peters?
Or Peters. Stu Peters, yeah.
Oh, God, Stu fucking Peters.
Focus, you mean? The failed rapper from Minneapolis?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know how your how you can mentally take it.
Yeah, no, I lost all of my
Single
sympathy
day.
in the army.
Gotcha.
I think I only made 3 videos involving Stu Peters.
Is he still here?
Yes, he has his own network now. I literally can't post anything he says because it has gotten so hateful and bigoted that, like, it would get taken down. Even if I let him have one sentence, he would get me taken down.
Oh, it's White Hood Network.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
Gotcha.
Tommy Raid, thank you so much, Tommy, for the raid. Also, Elle, you said $10 for your birthday and $10 for Spawn's graduation. Thank you, Elle. My daughter graduated high school on Monday, Ken.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Hell yeah. Now to begin the next, well, is she going to college?
She's going to community college.
It's still college.
Yeah.
You said that she's going to go to that first and then like find her next step, which I think is a great plan.
It's a lot cheaper.
That's what I
Yeah,
had.
absolutely.
I had the
You
freaking.
can get a lot of your like basic requirements taken care of for
Mhm.
like next to nothing.
Yeah, I did running start, and unfortunately though, I didn't. I had to kind of. I couldn't take 3 classes in one go. It was just too hard for me, so I had to take 2. So even after, I graduated high school almost with my AA, but I had to stay like an extra year to finish it.
Listen, Ken, I did not finish university because I was an artist and decided that it was not for me, which is, also a route. School is not for everybody, but if
It's
you're going to go
definitely
to
not.
school, but if you're going to go to school, there's no reason to put yourself into complete debt just for the basics.
And I think there's a lot of people out there who wouldn't have gone to college if not for our schools essentially lying to us, telling us that if you go to college and get the degree, you're like 87% more likely to get jobs than those who don't have a degree. And then here I am graduating college, and 2.5 years go by, and I can't get hired anywhere.
Yeah. And, I think part of it is American society tells us that we need to go to school, meet a partner, get married, have the 2.5 kids, have the dog, it's the cookie cutter life. And for a lot of people, that is exactly what works. But there are a lot of us that does not work at all. It makes us uncomfortable. There are different types of lives. And for so long, this is what we've been conditioned to do. And so for years, they've told us that you have to go to school in order to get a job, but that's
Yep.
not the case.
Nope.
And the fact is, there are a lot of trade jobs that are well-paying, honest work that, people can go to trade schools and really do very well for themselves. And more of that should be promoted.
Oh, Michael said he
Absolutely.
owes $90K. Maybe that's why he's so angry.
Crafty as a community college graduate or whatever, I will agree with you. The only reason I will push back on not the not going to school thing, whether it's not for everybody, I really feel like there is an element of needing to go to school to interact with people who aren't like you.
100%.
Oh, I'll agree with that. Absolutely.
Yeah. If only it was free. If only it's free.
And I think
Exactly.
it really it needs to be more accessible for people.
Yes.
I think I did.
For lower class and middle class people. It needs to.
But it's actually, and just to butt in here, but it's actually one of the things that results in people ending their college career more liberal than when they started.
Yep.
Is meeting and interacting with people who aren't like them and realizing that, there are other groups of people that feel and think and view life in different ways, and they're kind of cool, and I'm friends with some of them, and maybe we shouldn't be shitty to these people just because they're different. And then you're basically a liberal at that point.
Well, exactly. It's not what they're getting taught. It's just interacting with people that aren't the same as you.
It's why cities tend to be more liberal than rural communities.
I tell people all the time, my 2 years of university, I think, is when I did my most growth.
Oh, for sure.
Especially, and I greatly, I was skeptical going into it, but I was greatly appreciative. But like my second year of university, because I was in dorms, my second year, every single roommate of mine was a woman, which I took a great advantage of in just basically just asking questions. Cause surprise, I went to a liberal arts school, but I took it as an opportunity to just learn and just ask things that I didn't have access to like at my home.
In my college experience, I think that, people saw me as trying too hard because I wanted to learn as much as I possibly could. And I was bullied quite a lot, both through high school and college. And for me, so I didn't really get the same college experience that a lot of people get. But I did learn a lot more about myself through that than I might have otherwise.
Did you guys know that Fuzzard went to college once? I mean, they chased him out immediately because they're like, get out of the girls' dorm room.
But he's a meat gazer.
These stories aren't exactly false.
No,
I thought he was going to say true. I did
He
not
was
expect
trying to
false.
take advantage of the janitor.
Yeah, not exactly. No, even if you don't get a degree or what have you, just like you were saying, the experience, but there is a little bit of knowledge that just allows, I don't know, more critical thinking.
100%.
Yeah. Like you sit there, you're so isolated in high school, your maturity is so a little bit less. But after you start going to college, your maturity gets more, your things set in, and I don't know. I hate to say the word refined, but it's kind of what it is.
Well, Muzzy, I mean, I was heavy conservative.
You just call me Muzzy
or Fuzzy, whatever the fuck your name
Fucker.
is. You were one of the goddamn same.
The hell they are.
Just called me fucking
Logic.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I went to a what people say is a trade school, community college, whatever, and I got my AAS, but I was super conservative through all of that, and it wasn't until it was the funny thing is it was comedy and Sirius satellite radio that opened my eyes to a whole new world of other people.
Why are you licking me?
Because you're young.
I started listening to Sirius satellite radio and comedy, and that moved on to radio shows and then podcasts. And sadly, where I'm from, that's probably the only thing that can drag you out because we don't have different people here. But sorry, I can't focus because Amanda has a kitty.
She's so sweet.
Very adorable. What's the name?
Bernice.
Bernice.
Mm-hmm.
Bernice Sanders, maybe?
Oh, there it is.
Well, I mean, she came like that, like with this name. So I'm gonna be calling her Bernie.
Yeah.
Call her Frog.
That's
No, Fuzzard. No.
Hi, Mr.
Actually, okay, go ahead, Global.
Happy birthday, Amanda.
Thank you. You know, Mr. Global, so I was opening all the birthday presents from everybody on here today, and one of the presents came up, and it was a mini chainsaw, and we couldn't figure out who it was from at first. And everybody's like, oh, it's from Mr. Global, because all of your videos with the mini chainsaw. It was from Schrodinger's nurse, but everybody just attributes you with the little mini chainsaw. Oh, sweet girl.
I know. And they're old videos.
Do they actually work? Because
I made those videos last year. It's just they keep pumping advertising dollars into them. Yeah, they work great. I use them all the time.
I've been wanting one of those.
How much chainsawing do you have to do on the average day?
Well, my property is full of trees, but we use them a lot for pruning. And our whole property is also a garden because my wife's a fanatic about gardening. But we do a lot of pruning and stuff with them too.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Crafty. I just wanted to ask real quick because I got to go. Are they particularly effective pruning shears? Because like I've got like a hedge trimmer, the reciprocating back and forth hedge trimmer. It works fairly well, but do those little mini chainsaws get the work done? Or
I wouldn't use it for a hedge trimmer. No, I have a hedge trimmer.
Oh, okay.
But if you just have to cut back smaller stuff or even trimming trees, we use them quite a bit.
I think I want one for hurricane season just in case I have large limbs down.
Can I ask how many of those that you got sent? I don't feel like you made a ton of videos about them, but there was enough that I felt like.
Oh, that's not. I thought you were talking about the hurricanes.
No.
How many hurricanes got sent your way?
I was talking to global.
I've got about 5 of them. I've given away about a dozen of them. But I've sold probably 15,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The second video I ever did, I sold over 10,000 of them on one video because I was bashing a Trumper that was giving me a hard time about selling stuff. And so I threw it back in his face and talked about Trump selling his sneakers and all his stupid shit. And that video has sold over 10,000 chainsaws. But they have pumped, I don't know how much money they've pumped into that video. It's still running, and I made that video last year. And I still sell 7 or 8 chainsaws a day on that same video.
That's crazy.
And I made that video in October of last year.
The one I see at least once a day is the one you standing in the garage.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Wisco.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Wisco.
No, you
Oh
can't.
my God, Amanda,
Yeah.
I saw a Cybertruck yesterday, and on the back of it, it said, "Love the truck, hate Elon." And then on the other side, it was that combined what F Elon or felon.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, I think it was Elon writing on the back of Trump.
Oh.
Like this whole sticker get up on the back, and I'm like, I looked at my girlfriend. And I was like, I don't think you can buy a Cybertruck and then also claim to just hate Elon. I don't think you can do it.
No.
Also, how can you love that truck? It is the ugliest vehicle on the road.
And how many recalls has it happened because like they're gluing random important parts on with shitty glue?
Yeah, it's just also what's with Elon? I love that Elon has just like abandoned like the Trump party.
I saw something today that was worse than a Cybertruck.
What?
And what?
Fuzzard's fucking mermaid video.
Fuck did I knew that's what you were gonna say. I knew exactly what you were gonna say.
That was
right
the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Dude,
I threw up in my mouth.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
Fuzzard, you used the mermaid filter. Are you you
fucking killed it, dude.
It's horrific. Don't watch
fucking
it, dude.
douche.
Do not
Go
watch
look at
that
it.
video.
Go look at
Everybody's
it.
running to go see Fuzzard's mermaid
Go look at it. I
video
nailed
now.
it. Go look at it. I nailed it.
I felt so dirty after watching that. Like, I needed to take a shower.
No, because you were a little turned on. You're like, oh my
No.
God, he's actually kind of hot.
All
My
right.
eyes were on fire.
Early Fuzzard ban.
I have PTSD from that.
Amanda, I wonder if you can do the mermaid thing, but with the turtle photo.
Ooh.
Let's not do that. That's a bad idea.
What's the, what? Wait. What's the turtle photo?
No.
Aaron, you just know he
No.
just had. She just put it up there. It was me on my
No.
back.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the turtle photo. You just saw it. Global, I sent you a join this live thing. This dude, and he brought your name up. He goes, "Yeah, he's dumb as shit, and he's like the left version of me." And I'm like, "What?" He's just a salesman. He doesn't know anything about oil industry. I wish I could remember the dude's name, but yeah, I sent you the live. Yeah,
What the
watch,
fuck
look,
is
look,
that?
watch, dude.
Why
What?
did you show us that?
What?
That's Fuzzard.
Hold on, I'm watching my video. It's pretty hot.
Are you meat
Anyway,
gazing yourself?
what's that? Yeah, you bet
Are
your
you
ass.
meat gazing yourself on that video now?
Yes, he was.
That's weird.
What do you want me to tell you? It's pretty hot. Anyways, Global, yeah. So this guy, I'll come up with his name, but I sent you the live saying this guy thinks he knows more than you, and literally was crapping on you, your knowledge. He called you just a salesman. Are you kidding me? Let me tell you this. I know nothing about oil, but I dog walked him over the XL pipeline.
You could just left it at you know nothing.
Yeah. Fuzzard, I'm gonna guarantee you, and I don't mean to speak for you, Global, but I'm gonna guess that you get no more than 1,000 people a day that think they know more than you.
I get a few.
Well, my point, yeah, but so the people in this live, it was a conservative live, obviously, like depended on you think, I mean, they glorify this guy like he was more than God's water. I mean, the way they just worship this guy. We weren't even talking about oil, and they brought him up just to talk about it. I don't know. It was weird, but anyways.
Real quick, I feel like I kind of need to defend Fuzzard here. The Monkey Boots here in the chat said meat gazing himself is something that Fuzzard would do. Listen, if anyone's gonna find, I'm talking about Fuzzard specifically, but you, the general you, if anyone's gonna find you attractive, it might as well be yourself.
Thank you. All right, I'll take
called
that.
Self-love.
I'll take it. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken. I'll be nicer to you now.
Shut up.
Global, I saw a video today, and I thought of you. It was they were talking about the movie or the show Landman, and they were doing interviews, and they were talking about how Taylor is. It's not political, but it's showing what the oil life is like. And while I think there's probably some truth to the show, I'm sure it's exaggerated. And I would be curious to your Billy Bob Thornton was the one that said that Taylor Sheridan was showing truths to the life of being an oil man. And while there probably is some truth, there is some exaggerations, isn't there?
So I saw that, and I haven't responded to it yet. But that's probably the most ridiculous thing I've heard anyone say about Landman. It's probably like 3% accurate.
That's what I was wondering.
It's nothing. There's very little to nothing that is accurate about that show. And to say that Taylor Sheridan is showing the truth is just the most ridiculous. That sounds like something Donald Trump would say. That's how fucking ridiculous that is.
Yeah, when I saw that, I got the ick, and I was like, God damn it. And I hate that Billy Bob Thornton said that, because I do love him as an actor, but showing the truths.
Yeah, but you don't get an ick talking to Global.
That's maybe why I didn't respond, because I'm a big fan of Billy Bob Thornton, but that's a load of shit.
Never fear, Mike 7777 is here.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, how are you?
Mike, we missed you.
No, we
I know.
didn't.
I disappeared.
Actually, Mike, we missed you more than we missed Fuzz.
Well, Fuzzer, the last time I saw you, you had a underwear incident on your patio.
That came across you. Lucky you. Yes.
That's the last I remember.
Man, this that carried out a ways in that little video. Yeah, it's a true story. That happened.
Fuzzer,
The underwear still might be out there. I just can't find it. I don't know.
Fuzzer, did you shit your pants?
That's what I was
Have
thinking.
you not seen the video?
No. I
Oh,
don't
go
see your
look at
videos.
Dude, you don't even know. It was so fucking weird. Yeah, no, go look.
Were you drinking the night before?
No.
Yes.
No, I get home from work. No, it's a legitimate friggin' story. I literally get home from work. It was pouring rain, so I could not go out and see exactly what it was initially, but I could see like the band at the top. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Looks like underwear. And then when the rain let up enough, I walked out there. I'm like, holy shit. And you guys watched it as I was actually doing it. I didn't know. I had an idea it might be, but I didn't know for sure. And I walked out as that was happening. Yeah.
So, we only have 25 minutes left of my birthday. And we should ban Fuzzard. We need 67.1 thousand more likes to vote to Kendrick.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Can you imagine being his next door neighbor?
I would like to never imagine that.
Can you imagine the shit that goes on in that yard?
So I live in a college community. Well, not really college community, but near a college. And a lot of the neighbors are college students, which, well, that explains a bit.
So, Mike, you enjoying Donald Trump failing this country?
He's doing good for the stock market.
Yeah, that doesn't help the average person. That actually.
Well, I mean,
hang, whoa. We need to back that up. Based on what?
I mean, the stock market's holding up pretty decent compared to. I mean, it hit a record in February. It backed off, and it's still pretty good.
Did you just say it backed off?
Yeah.
It dropped to lows that we haven't seen since the 20s.
Since the 20s, really?
Yes.
The 20s. Do you know where the stock market was in the 20s?
The drop that it took, you were being so fucking disingenuous.
Since the 1920s? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
He's talking about the drop in points.
Okay. All right. We go in percentages, not in points anymore. For a reason.
9,000 points.
Okay.
Not good.
All right. So.
That's the biggest drop we've seen in my lifetime.
Well, you missed 2022 because it dropped more than that.
Okay. I'm sorry that there was a global fucking pandemic that went on.
No, that was after the pandemic. Stock market recovered. Then in 22, it dropped, I think, 25%.
You might want to go check that again because it did not drop more in 22 than it did this year. Everyone keeps saying that. It's factually incorrect.
It didn't drop more in 22?
No.
Really? At its lowest?
I mean, it dropped a lot in 22, but it wasn't as bad as it was this year.
Sure it was. And it came back. It was a buying opportunity.
So the wealthy. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fulton.
No, most people that are in mutual funds are people that are in pensions or in their 401k or retired people. It's not the wealthy.
Yeah, but you realize when you manipulate the market like don't tell me it wasn't, and that he's not still trying to do. He is crashing the market and saying, literally posted, buy now.
I honestly don't think he gives a shit about the market. It's a little disturbing. I don't
Literally
think he really
posted,
cares.
buy now. And then that day had Charles Schwab in the Oval Office saying, I made him $2 billion today. You don't think that's market manipulation?
I don't think
he said buy now and then bitched out on his tariffs.
No, yeah. Well, no, the bitched out was before, and then you're right. Yeah, he bitched out. And he said, oh, yeah, he went back on his tariffs.
I mean, how much is oil down from the start of the year?
That wasn't my question.
How much? No, but you're saying that he's manipulating things.
I mean, ask Global.
He's lowered the price of oil.
Ask Global.
You don't think he did?
Ask Global.
Tiffany?
Listen, I know as much as Global does.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting.
Now, I've heard some wild crap on here tonight. That might be the most wild thing I've ever heard.
I'm just gonna mute and let Global go to town.
Can we wait 2 minutes for me to make the popcorn?
How did he lower the price of oil?
How do you lower the price of oil?
Yeah.
He lowered the price of oil by telling the market that he's going to drill and drill and drill. That's how he did it.
Telling the market he's going to drill lowers the price of oil?
Yep.
Wow.
Can you tell me where the market's going to go with oil?
Down.
What's it going to go to?
It depends on how much production we lose in the United States because Donald Trump's the president.
So you think we're going to lose production?
We've already lost 300,000 barrels a day.
Then why is the price still going down?
Because Donald Trump got Saudi Arabia to flood the market, just like he did in his first administration.
So you think imports have picked up in this country from Saudi Arabia?
It doesn't matter if imports pick up in this country. The price of a barrel of oil is priced globally. How much we import has no impact on the price of oil.
Oh, you don't think so?
I know so.
Okay. I'll show you a million times it doesn't.
Mike,
You're not going to show me anything because you obviously don't know what you're talking about.
Mike, do you know who Mr. Global is?
From 2006 to 2008, I used to work for a trader, and his name was J.A. And if you know anything about the oil business, you know who he is.
If you knew anything about the oil business, you would know that in 2016, we lifted the export ban on oil in the United States. All oil is now priced globally. What you were doing in 2006 has nothing to do with what happens today.
It certainly does.
It certainly does not.
So then why do we have Brent crude and why do we have Texas crude?
And why is the differential between those two so tight now?
And why do people pay not market value for oil right now?
Who's not paying market value?
A lot of people aren't. You think that people for intermediate crude right now are paying the exact price? They're paying $62?
I don't understand why you think imports have anything to do with the price of West Texas Intermediate.
Because eventually they do. Eventually there becomes a stockpile.
What are you talking about?
There becomes a stockpile after a while, which will lower the price drastically.
When half of the West Texas Intermediate is exported to other parts of the world because it's sold on a global market, what does imports have to do with it?
Because with imports, at some point, we're going to have a huge, huge surplus of oil. And I think once we start drilling again, and we start drilling, you think that we're not going to be drilling as much oil. I guarantee we're going to be drilling a lot more oil. in
You're
this country.
crazy if you think we're drilling more oil.
We will be.
How are we going to drill more when every oil company has cut their capex?
Well, that's temporary. Once this economy
Temporary?
starts, yeah.
So you're let me get this straight. Your whole thing is trust me, bro, it's going to recover. When we've lost
No.
oil rigs, when we've lost production, it's definitely going to recover because you think it is?
No, because the economy is going to come back and we'll be drilling more oil.
How when we've lost oil rigs?
Can you tell me how many rigs we've lost in the report? I mean, it's reported every Thursday. How many rigs have we lost?
We're at 2021 levels.
How many have we lost this year? We had a record of rigs, didn't we?
When?
Under which administration, Mike?
Probably
Did
last
we have
year.
a record number.
Probably last
No.
year.
We didn't have a record number of rigs last year.
So Mike, I guess I would ask, what's your source on that?
Well, my source is that they're going to cut rates eventually this year and the economy is going to go ballistic.
Based on what?
Based on what? Because the economy's slowing right now. And the only way that they ever get this economy going again is lowering rates.
According to Reuters, U.S. oil and gas rig count falls to lowest since January. Dropped to
2021.
lowest since September 2021. U.S. energy firms this week, this is May 9th, so it's almost a month ago. We've lost even more since. Number of oil and natural gas rigs operating since January. That's according to energy services firm Baker Hughes. No idea what that is. Oil gas rig count, an early indicator of future output, fell by 6 to 578 in the week of May 9th. And I think we've lost, 2 more since. Right, Global? I thought it was up to 8.
What's up?
Rigs that we've lost.
Do you know what that means, what you just read?
That we're losing production.
Yeah, and do you know what that report means? Not all those rigs are taken down because they don't need them. They take them down sometimes because they have to be rebuilt.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes when it slows down, they take down a lot of rigs.
So we're just we've just lost. What you're saying is you're good with us losing production, and you think your feelings are that it's going to come back up because
Well, the reason why, I mean,
indicators.
a lot of oil companies, I don't know if it's true now, I don't know what the number is, but there's a number that they're profitable. And I think it used to be like $45, but there's some rigs, they can't make money at $60. So it depends. Is that correct, Mr. Global?
That is correct.
So sometimes, they pull them off for different reasons.
Yeah, the $60, if I'm not mistaken, the $60 is like kind of the minimum mark that you want to be at.
I mean, my point is if this economy comes back, I think we're going to be in a really good position.
That's an if though.
Yeah, Mike, you just said if, not 10 minutes ago. You said when. Like it,
Well,
in
it's
2
definitely-
weeks, in 2 weeks, in 2 months. When this economy comes, or if this economy comes back,
This
Why-
economy,
we
this
had
economy-
we had one of the best economies over the last 4 years.
we had a false economy.
Comes back from what? A false economy. Okay.
Yeah.
Based on what?
Interest rates. Listen, you lower interest rates to 3% or 2%, you don't have to be a genius to make money. Now they're raised up and it's not so easy.
I mean, yeah, Elon Musk has proven that you don't have to be a genius to make money.
You don't think he's smart? I mean, come on.
I think he's a
The
genius.
the real
No,
issue here
he's a
is
nepo baby and he's a pussy.
Oh, he's not stupid.
He's not a genius.
He's a nepo baby. He's
Okay.
not stupid. He made his money off his daddy's money, just like Trump.
Mike, have you heard him try to pronounce Arizonans? He's pretty stupid.
I don't know. He just raised more money for his AI. I mean, I don't think he's too stupid.
And now he hates Trump's bill, and he's not a fan of Trump. So are you not a fan of Elon, or are you not a fan of Trump now?
I'm not a fan of either. I'm not a total
one you
fan
gonna
of either
pick?
one of them. The point is
fuck off.
that Elon Musk is smart, whether he likes Trump or not. He's not stupid.
Money breeds money. Like, he has money, so he can hire the people who are smart in order to make him more money. He doesn't have to be smart to do that.
How much money did his father have?
A lot.
Really? Did you know his father went bankrupt?
Doesn't matter.
Trump.
It doesn't
So did
matter.
Trump multiple times.
I don't know.
We know.
I'm sure you do.
All we're trying to prove to you, Mike, in every live that you fucking join, is that these rich people are not for the middle class. They need us to work. They need us as soldiers. And if we don't do that, they're going to make derug laws to put us in jail, to privatize prisons, to make the billionaires more money.
Listen, I'm not a total Trump supporter. I don't agree with, deportation of people for no reason. I don't believe in all these tariffs. I mean, it's making it very hard for companies to do business when they don't even know, what they're going to be paying when they get something from overseas. I don't agree in that. That's not stabilizing us.
But that's the two. Hold on, you just listed off the two most prominent things that he's ran on and that he's trying to do, and that people think he's accomplished. So, if you don't agree with any of those, what do you agree with?
Well, I'll tell you what I do agree with. Him stopping the flow of people on the southern border, I agree with. And they should be vetted, and they should
the brown
be
people,
checked out. The what?
The brown people.
Yeah, like me, the brown people, right? So anyway, it's not about the brown people. It's about any person that comes here. They should be vetted, and they should be, they should make it easier, and they should make it easier for people instead of this 10-year obstacle course to come here. I mean, that should be changed.
Where's
you know what, Mike? The thing that I love about the people who say I'm not against brown people because I'm a brown person, or I'm not racist because I'm a black person, is that they never have the fucking sack to show their face. And I guarantee you, Mike, if you turned your camera on right now, you are whiter than me. And I am as white as they come.
No, I'm not. So anyway, the point is, I don't care what color they are. We should just make it an easier system for people to immigrate here.
So were you okay with the South Africans being brought in here while they're deporting the brown people?
No, Mike, we were making it easier for them to come here. There was a bill, a bipartisan bill, right before the election. It was on the floor. It was going to get more immigration judges. It was going to put more money into immigration, more money into Border Patrol, and it got killed by one man.
Why did it get killed?
Because of Trump.
No, because it allowed 5,000 people a day
No, it didn't.
to
No,
come across. And if it got to 6,000,
Donald Trump literally called up every Republican in Congress and said, do not pass this, because if this bill passes, I have got nothing to run on.
how many people were allowed across before it became an emergency?
I still want my question answered.
Oh, sorry.
Were you okay with them deporting all of the brown people, but allowing the South Africans in?
I don't know the whole South African story. Allegedly, they were being, attacked in South Africa. I don't know if
But
that's
a
true.
lot of the brown people were attacked in their country, and it's why they came here and were being protected by the U.S. that they could not be sent back because of such things, and they were still sent back. That's not okay.
6% of asylum was granted. The rest weren't. So it wasn't a very good average. A lot of people came here on false pretenses, including white
Yes,
people
but
from Europe also did it. And they came
yes,
here.
but they were allowed to stay.
No,
Why
they
you
weren't.
passed
They've
the
been
bi-
shipped
that-
back.
Mike, that's why you
They were
passed the
allowed to
bill
stay.
for more immigration judges.
But it wasn't acceptable to let that many people just keep coming, flooding across the border.
But we tried to change that, and Trump said no.
How are you
Don't
going
do
to change
that.
it with judges? How many people are you going to do when you have 6,000 people coming across? How many judges are you going to get? Thousands? Like, it's better to have a system where
It's
people
better
have
than
to stay in their
10.
country, stay in your country like everybody else, put
So-
in your application, and when you're called, you can come here. That's
Mike,
how.
real quick. I've just got two things to say. One, what is the cap on immigration people coming across the border right now? What is the cap on that?
There's 250 people coming a
No,
day.
no, what
average.
is the cap on
There
it?
is none.
Right. Okay, so 5,000 is better than none, right?
Okay, how many are coming
hold
across
on.
now?
That's not my question. How many are actually coming across right now on average?
250 a day.
On a 7-day average, how many are coming across right now?
250 to 300 a day.
7,000.
It is not a
It
day.
is 7,000 a day on
is
a
not.
7-week average. Yes, it is. Go look that up.
I did on Homeland Security. They had a
All right,
press
you
conference
get
that they're
back to
down
me.
to 250 people a day.
That number must have changed within the last 3 weeks, maybe.
Show me to the story where I could see that.
I'll go look, but even with that aside,
Show me the story. I believe
I'll
you.
have to
Show
go
me.
relook it. I'll have to relook it. I just admitted it could have been within 3 weeks since I've read it, but I will investigate that. But right now, by law, the only cap is 0. There is no cap.
Because they don't
There
need
was a
one.
bill
Nobody's
to
coming
say
across.
there's going to be 5,000 cap over a 7-day average.
Show me where that happened. I know that's not true.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you. What do you think's going to happen with Trump, like, targeting immigrants at their court hearings, like their legal court hearings, and going after people at their appointments and things like that? What do you think's going to happen?
I don't know that has happened.
Oh, it is happening. It's happening
Where?
in Arizona. It happens every day. There's multiple news sites. You can look it up. I've also seen it with my own eyes. So, anyways, answer my question, please.
You've seen it with your own eyes, really? Where?
Yes.
Where?
In Arizona. Did you not listen to me?
Okay. Where in Arizona have you seen this happen?
It's happening in Phoenix, Arizona at the immigration court. ICE even has an office there. So, again, answer the question.
So when their case is
No,
over,
stop.
and
Mike,
they instantly
no,
deport
Mike,
them.
You are.
You don't know.
Shut it. I literally asked you a question. You want to argue with me because you don't want to accept the fact that this is happening, but it is.
You don't
Answer
know
the
the
question.
facts.
What do
You
you
don't
think
know the
is going to happen with ICE targeting people at their court hearings? Answer the question.
I don't know that's happening.
It is.
It's happening here in
every
the South too.
day.
You have not,
There were
listen.
3 days that they took off last week, and that was because they were targeting people at businesses. Now, answer my question. What
Can you
do
tell
you
me?
think is going to happen when Trump and his cronies in ICE keep targeting these people at their legal court hearings and picking them up? What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe they
They're going
won't
to
show
quit going
us
to
off.
their court hearings. They're not going to
Okay,
leave this country. They're going to quit
then
going to their court
then they're
hearings.
going to go.
He's not
Then they're
helping the situation, Mike. He's
then they
making
will.
it worse.
Then they will go get a warrant for
No,
their
no,
arrest.
no, they won't, because they're
Yeah,
going to
they
be
will.
like, cool, you're going to pick me up when I'm trying to do the legal, correct, right thing that I have to do. You're going to be ignorant and break the law. I'm going to break the law. Bye. And they're going to leave.
Let me
Mike,
tell you
why?
something.
No,
I
no,
live.
no,
I
no,
live
no,
in a
Mike,
blue
Mike,
state.
Mike,
Okay.
Mike. Why shouldn't they have to have a warrant before they even show up?
Let me ask you a question. Okay.
No, no, no. Why
I live in
shouldn't
a
they
blue.
have to
I
have?
live in a
Why
blue
shouldn't
state.
they have to have a warrant before they show up?
They do have warrants.
No, they don't.
No, they
Sure,
don't.
they do.
No, they
No,
don't.
they don't.
They
Says
absolutely
who?
do not.
Says you? They said they have warrants. Prove them
I
wrong.
don't care what they say.
Because
I've
you read the
watched them.
newspaper.
Mike, listen to me. Amanda's going to show you a video here in a second.
Oh no, not a video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One article. This is another man taken into ICE custody after showing up to immigration hearing. Orange County Rapid Response Network says they've documented over 30 arrests in
What
the
is it
past
called?
week.
Orange County
What
what?
up?
Rapid Response Network says
Okay.
they've
Get
documented
something
over
else.
30 arrests. This is literally MSNBC Los Angeles, okay? Anyway, outside the Santa Ana court, including children. There's another one that we saw all over social media. A mom begging, please don't arrest me. My children are in school, outside of her immigration hearing in Portland. It is literally happening. The fact that you don't care is what the problem is.
Well, it's
Do you
because
care
he
what
hasn't
happened in,
seen
do you
it.
care what
So
happened in Denver
shut up, Mike.
at the rally? Do you care
Mike,
about
shut the
that?
fuck
Do
up.
you care about the
No,
Molotov cocktail?
you
Do
know
you care
what?
about
Shut
No,
up,
that?
Mike.
you're not pivoting away
That's
from this conversation.
yeah.
You're not.
That's
You're
not
not.
immigration.
So
You care
we're going
about
to
that?
continue. No,
It's not
you're going to
immigration.
Of
stop
course you don't care.
pivoting, and you're going to listen to me. Because I'm tired of this ignorant crap where you come up here and try to turn conversations because you don't like the way it's going.
Get off the soapbox. Keep talking.
These people literally show up to their court hearings. I'm looking at several articles right here, right now. Sweeping new ICE operation shows Trump's focus on immigration is reshaping as ICE shows up at courthouse. ICE resumes courthouse arrests in Phoenix, but with new tactics amid opposition. Do you know what the new tactics are? They're waiting till they get in their cars and then pull them over and say that they did a traffic violation so that they can arrest them. Because so many people went, you don't have warrants. Why are you taking these people? So now they're saying that they did a traffic violation that they did not do to arrest them. How about ICE resumes arrests outside immigration court in Phoenix? Do you want me to keep going, Mike? Or are you going to admit that this is happening?
Well, can I debunk what you just
No.
said? Okay,
Go
a
ahead.
federal officer.
Try me.
a
Try
federal-
me.
Can I talk? A federal officer cannot give out a traffic ticket. Okay, that's illegal.
Okay, so cool.
So
Phoenix
you're
police are
debunked right
pulling
there.
them. Hey, Mike. Phoenix police are pulling over cars as they exit immigration court so ICE can arrest them.
They're using local law enforcement against them so that then the ICE can then come in. I have friends all across the country that are immigration attorneys, and they are being warned that their clients are likely to be arrested when they show up for their appointments. They're being warned. So you
Okay,
saying
great.
that this is not happening is complete rubbish.
You just
Mike,
told
and
me
you know
federal
it.
officers
Just
were
because,
pulling them
shut
over.
up, shut up,
What
Don't tell
did
me to
I
shut
say?
up.
shut
Dude.
up.
You shut
I will
up, you
tell you
little
to shut up
punk.
all day long. What did you call me?
You're a little punk.
Ooh.
You're telling me to shut up, really?
I am, because you will not stop and listen to what is being said.
Because I can't talk.
You don't need to
Because
talk.
I was in the middle of talking. I would let you talk. I would happily let you talk if you would shut the fuck up and listen the first time. You sanctimonious little prick.
You shut the fuck up, you little prick.
Aww.
So, Mike,
Okay,
are you
Cupcake.
going to admit that this is happening, or are you going to keep gaslighting? Because then you went, well, the federal courts can't pull you over. What did I say? Phoenix police are pulling
No,
over
you said
cars.
before that. You said ICE agents were pulling them over. Get it straight.
I even said that it was local police that are being used by ICE to first give them a ticket, and then ICE comes to detain them.
Okay,
There
show
are
me
videos
that
of it.
story.
Okay,
Tell me
There
where
are
to look for it.
videos of it. There are articles.
Tell me.
No, Mike. I'm going to do you one better. Type in ICE at Phoenix Immigration Court, and you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, there's more pages, but I'll stop there. Of videos and articles proving that I am right.
So
I'm
let me
not
ask you
going
a
to do
question.
your homework. You can be a big boy, look it up yourself, and stop acting like this isn't happening when I have seen it.
So let me ask you a question.
What?
No.
How do you know those cases weren't adjudicated and they were lost?
How do
and
I
they-
know?
and they
Because
shipped
they're
them out?
still
They
being
deported
held.
them. How do you know that?
Mike? Because
How
there's
do you know the case? Show me the case. Look it up.
there's
Give me
not
the case
one
name. I'll
case,
look it up.
Mike. Why are you not understanding that? It's not one
You're
case.
not understanding because you don't know the facts.
What are you? Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
You're really pissing me off. And
Hey, Mike, do you know what
That
really
said-
Mike, do you know what really warmed my heart this week that made me feel like we still have a chance at this country to actually live in a society? It was the geared up military ICE 80 ATF cunts that were, and I'm sorry, Amanda, but that were chased off by an entire group of citizens of the town when they were trying to pull this shit. It warmed my heart. And there's going to be more of that, and I will be a part of it, and I promise you. It's not going to turn out well if they don't back the fuck off.
Well, I live in a blue state, and I've been in 2 accidents with drunk drivers in a month. I mean, in a week, actually.
You don't care.
No,
You're going to stop
Can
changing the
anybody else
subject.
talk, you little arrogant prick?
Yeah, you can call
Why
me
are you
whatever you
drunk,
want.
Mike?
But you're not going to change the subject. I want to know what you think about what is happening. Stop changing the subject. I'm
I don't
holding your
know all
feet to
the
fire.
facts. I don't know
Look
all
it
the
up.
facts, and neither
Look
do
it up.
you.
Look
What,
it
from
up.
a news story? Have you learned yet? Have you learned?
Do you
Have
know how
learned?
many news stories there are? Do you know that there is a person on here? You could go look at his videos. His name is El Chicano. He lives here. He's been at the immigration court every single day watching this happen.
Wonderful.
There are videos of it happening. I have seen it happen.
Great.
But you want to be up here and try to gaslight and pretend this isn't happening because you don't want to admit that the guy you voted for is being, well, you can vote.
Listen,
The person you support is an ignorant, racist bigot who's going after people because he doesn't like them and he's doing it illegally. Supreme Court has already gone after him several times and he still is ignoring them. He's ignoring the Constitution.
Whoa, what did the Supreme Court just say? What did
The
they just
Supreme
say?
Court just said today that he needs to bring up that all Venezuelans that were sent to El Salvador have a right to appeal their deportation and that the Trump administration has to do it. But he still hasn't done what the Supreme Court has said he needs to do with Garcia. So I have no faith that he's going to follow through with what the Supreme Court said he had to do today.
Did the Supreme Court say he doesn't have to take Venezuelans anymore?
No. Did you
No?
hear what I just said?
No, let me get the
Venezuelans that he deported illegally without due process have a right to argue and appeal their deportation.
Yeah, I know. Logic Al has her hand up.
Yeah, I had a name actually.
Okay.
Marcelo Gomes, in Milford, Massachusetts. 18 years old, was pulled over by ICE. This kid, honor student in high school, was on his way to volleyball practice. Came here from Brazil when he was 5 years old. Has no record. They took him and they put him in shackles.
Yep.
And they were looking for his dad.
They were looking for his dad, yeah.
And that's
Who,
disgusting.
by the way, also has no record.
Disgusting using children to try to lure parents out also. Like, super gross.
Yeah, and that's what's happening at these immigration court hearings too, is because a lot of people show up with their kids because they don't have childcare or whatever, and they're taking their kids too.
There was that little 4-year-old girl that they were
Yep.
trying to lure her parents.
Yep.
They took a 4-year-old girl who was born in this country. She is a citizen to try to lure her parents.
Mike, you have you, me, Trincy, Manda, Global. None of us have any more right to be standing on this land than any of those people that are coming across the border. And you can fuck off if you think different.
Well, the Constitution says differently.
How? Show
How?
me in the Constitution where
We
it
don't
says
have
differently.
we don't have open borders. And
Why should you get to have the rights of the Constitution when
'cause I was
Trump and
fucking
his
born
administration
here.
are not following the Constitution?
I was
You know
born
what?
here.
I think that in order to make
So?
America safe again, we should be deporting MAGA. I think that's the only real way. Also,
That's,
I think
I'm
that
for that. Please support
You
all
know,
MAGA.
both parties have had a majority in the last 15 years,
parties.
and
Okay,
nobody
yeah.
has fixed DACA. Nobody.
No, we need
I really,
we just need to deport all MAGA.
Who
yeah.
who is
By the
who
way,
is the
hold
only
on,
one?
hold the fuck on, dude. Seek, thank you so much for the birthday cash app. You said happy born day. I love you. I love you too, Seek. Or Venmo. That was Venmo. I appreciate it.
I want to deport you.
Come get me.
Okay.
I'll give you my address.
Okay. My DMs are always open.
Okay, I'll give you my address.
Mr. Global, were you gonna say something, or were you trying to leave?
If he wants to leave, he just leaves.
I got a kid.
It's conversations like this why I'm just not on TikTok much anymore.
Yeah, right, Ken. It's so fucking depressing. But sometimes you got to let some rage out. Mike, why? Because
Who is the only president that's ever given a break to immigrants? Who's ever given them?
Mike,
Reagan.
why? Because
Reagan,
you were
right.
born here, do you have more rights than people who are trying to escape death?
Why do you have no rights in Russia? Why do you have more? Why do Russians
We
have
don't
more
live
rights
in
in Russia
Russia,
than
you
you?
fucking
Like
weirdo.
That's the way it is. I didn't make the rules. If you want to argue about something about the rules, they are what they are. You got to change them.
Show me in the Constitution where it says anything about immigration.
Mr.
You
Global, were you gonna
can't.
say something?
The 14th Amendment.
The fuck?
Do you know what the 14th Amendment says?
Read it. Of course, I know what it means.
Why don't you read it? If you know what it says, recite it.
Because I know it. Because I know what it means. I don't have to explain it to myself.
So what portion of that is immigration?
Read the 14th Amendment. Read about
What-
naturalization. Read
What
it.
equalization protection under the law in the Constitution is any portion of immigration? The 14th Amendment is born or naturalized in the United States.
Correct.
That's citizenship, not
Correct.
immigration.
citizenship, there really isn't any mechanism to become an American citizen according to the Constitution.
Right, because do you remember
So then
when
what
the
are we
Constitution
arguing about?
do you
They
remember
can't
when the
come here.
Constitution was performed, when it was written?
Yeah.
How many people immigrated before the Constitution was written?
It doesn't matter. They never made a constitutional amendment to this day.
Because it's written in the laws, right? The Constitution was there when people had just come over. We had stolen land from people who were here prior to us. And they never said, hey, we're going to have a lot of people coming from other countries like Canada and Mexico because, well, there weren't a whole shit ton of people that were there. Now we're there. This is just a ludicrous argument, Mike, and I think you already know that.
It's not a ludicrous argument because the 14th Amendment deals with citizenship. There is no mechanism in the Constitution to become a citizen.
Yes, there is.
Tell me, what article?
That you're saying that the 14th Amendment doesn't grant citizenship to people who are born here, naturalized here, or formerly enslaved individuals?
No, I'm saying that it doesn't give citizenship to foreigners that come here.
Wouldn't that be naturalized citizens?
No, it's not clear.
Are you
The
sure?
14th Amendment has never been clear.
You are hitting the point like a fucking sparrow hitting a window.
You should go and you should read case law in the Supreme Court about the 14th Amendment. You should look at it. It's interesting because there is no clarity on the 14th Amendment. It's been contradicted many times.
Mike, answer me this. Why do you or I, who are born here, have any more right to stand on this ground than people who weren't?
Because we were born here.
Why?
Because
Why?
because that's the way the world works. Where you're born is where you're a citizen.
And
So that
and
means-
why?
Whoa.
Why the people who are trying to escape to here? Why don't they deserve the same freedoms and rights that we do?
I never said they didn't. I said for that to happen, we have to change the law. And I agree with that. We should change it. You shouldn't have to wait 10 years to be a citizen.
Mike, you just said
We
that
tried
where,
to.
where people were born is where they're citizens. What about individuals that their parents were in the military who were born overseas, who are American citizens?
That's
they're
different.
not born in the United States, so
What
they're
their
not
pa-
citizens. Is
Yeah,
my
but it says
argument.
well, you should read the law about naturalization.
No, that's
servicemen
I
and their
know what it
children.
says, but that's not
So
what
then
you
why
just
are you
said.
asking the question?
You just stated.
What are you asking the question? They're technically born in the United States because they. Okay.
You just
Hang on.
said they have
Wait,
to
wait,
be born
wait,
here.
wait. Somebody made a comment. Mike, is your wife an immigrant?
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking seriously?
And you know how she
I
got
hope
here?
I hope she leaves you for a dude with a
She
with an
agrees.
actual
She agrees.
good-sized
She's
dick.
she's worse than anybody because she came here the legal way.
So here's my
What's the
question for you,
legal
Mike.
way, Mike?
The
Hold on.
legal way is that you get a legal passport, or you get a green card, or you get a what was the
Or you
or
marry
you get
a,
a
fucking
visa,
white
or
bigot.
you get a
from
visa,
America.
huh?
Or you marry a white bigot from America.
No, she didn't get her
So,
citizenship
Mike,
from
Mike,
me.
Mike,
Sorry.
you said that
Sorry
so
about
they
that.
get a visa,
Sorry to
right?
break your heart because you don't know how immigration works. Okay,
Princess,
she got
Princess, I'm asking you a
she
question.
got-
Okay. I need to know what do you think about Trump removing visas so he can deport people? They did it the legal way. What do you think about those court hearings I was telling you about? The fact that they're canceling their court appointments and canceling their asylum request. Because again, they were doing it the legal way.
So
And being deported. Or are we just going to continue to ignore the fact that this is happening so that you can continue to spew whatever ignorant rhetoric you want instead of admitting that these people are doing this the legal way, they are here legally and doing the legal process and still getting deported.
Hey, Amanda.
She came here. My wife came here legally with an H-1 visa.
I don't care.
Right, she can still be deported because they're taking away visas, whether she did it legally or not.
What's up, Amanda?
What's up, Kendra? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you in the face. My kitty.
Amanda,
Yeah.
you know what my favorite thing to do with a ball is?
What is that?
Kick it.
Oh. Thank you, Dark Angel.
But Mike, we can talk about laws. We can talk about.
He's
rules.
gone.
What a pussy.
No.
No. Kendrick was playing soccer.
Kendrick likes soccer. Come here. Come here.
Thank you, Kendrick.
That was mind numbing.
Look at her. Look at
I
her.
hated every second.
I really want to know why he has any more right to stand on this ground than we do.
We are on stolen land, period.
Yes.
By the way, guys, I am going to be going to bed in a few minutes. It would be super, super cool if we could hit the moon goal. If not, totally fine.
I'll moon you.
Oh, God.
Oh, wrong type of goal. Sorry.
Amanda, have you turned over a new leaf? Are you now no longer forcing yourself to stay awake in order to hit a moon goal?
Yeah, no. It's been a long few days. My daughter graduated high school. I've had my birthday. Just really, really long couple days.
Amanda, that right there.
I was gonna.
We call that growth.
I was actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Kendrick.
No, we call that growth right there, Amanda. I'm proud of you.
Amanda, I was going to ask you, the graduation was on a Monday? That's weird.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, no, her last day of school was on Friday, and then graduation's on Monday here. And apparently all of the schools in the district had different times that they were graduating. So hers was in the morning, and then they had another one, and then another one.
That's so weird.
Thank you, Kelsey.
Did she go to prom?
Yeah.
I didn't go to mine.
Thank you, Tori. Oh, your tummy's growling.
Is there any way we can have one more poll to ban Fuzzard before you drop?
Oh, of course. Well, Jobu?
Yeah.
Why should we keep Fuzzard?
Well, Fuzzard is best friends with Mike. He always is the man of constant logic that he puts out there. He wants to know more about the King of England and how to patch dolls more than anyone ever could. Other than that, I really don't have a whole lot of praise for Fuzzard. But I am sure that he is the only person who likes to see if he can look exactly like the target cow that he has behind him on his sofa every day.
Jilly, why should we ban Fuzzard?
Oh, why should we ban him? Well, I mean, he does, like to take sneak peeks in the locker rooms, and that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. All right. So it's red to keep Fuzzard, blue to ban Fuzzard.
As an aside, we should ban Fuzzard just for that mermaid video.
Who is so bad?
I honestly thought he was looking for the magnets that he went magnet fishing with.
That's a very strong argument.
The turtle should get him banned as well.
Jilly, did you see my new kitten?
I did, and I wanted to come up and tell you happy birthday, and the kitten's so cute.
Thank you.
Amanda, thank you for letting me join you guys tonight.
Yeah. It was fun. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna hit the moon goal. Are we able to hit the moon goal before the timer? Probably not, actually. Well, either way, Fuzzard's banned. We do love banning Fuzzard. All right, Trency, will you take us out of this godforsaken life?
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for all the likes, all the shares, all the gifts to Amanda and the panel. We greatly appreciate those. Don't forget to subscribe to Amanda, and if you join the top 2 tiers, you can join us. You can join us in the Discord where we talk all kinds of shit on Fuzzard. It's great times. You should come join us. You also will find out when Amanda is going live because she is going to focus on herself and not stress about being here in time. So now you can be updated when she actually is going live and you're not sitting around waiting, and it's great. So come join us and, keep coming back every night.
Thank you all so much for all of the birthday wishes, all of the Cash Apps and Venmos. Let me refresh that really quick just in case. And you guys have made my birthday bearable. I'm not a big fan of my birthday, but today has been great, and I really appreciate all the presents everybody sent. I will try to get this uploaded to YouTube, and that way I can hopefully acknowledge everybody that sent me something. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a part of my life, and I will see you the next time we are on live. Bye, guys. Good night.
Love you, Mike. Eat.
And we're rating Trency. Just so we're clear, we're rating Trency. Okay, bye, guys.